Good evening, people. Welcome to Woodcutting Man Mode All Stars, starring me, day 594. Obviously working hard. Obviously not backed by Jagex. Boo! How are we all? Hello, Gabriel. If you send me to dead trees, I will ban you on the spot. I won't ban you on the spot, but I'll think about it. Hopefully we're all having a lovely time wherever we are in the world. Hello, Tom. Lovely to see you. All right then, Gabriel. Where do you want us to go? Bearing in mind what I just said. Hello, Smurf. It's woodcutting man mode. And by All Stars, I mean me. Can you make it random with something? What do you mean random with something? Even before GTA 6? Let's hope so. Let's hope so, because who knows when GTA 6 is going to be. Question for people, did we get a Discord notification for the Twitch stream? Because it broke last time. Like a wheel? Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be able to make that right now, but I could look at that for another stream. I don't see why not. But what I'll do is I'll make the oak tree section of it massive. And I'll make the normal tree and dead tree one so small that you won't even be able to get it. Oh look, Smurf's already made one. Thanks, Smurf. You ass. Hi, sir. Good evening. Having myself pasta and sausages with chili and garlic. Very nice, Richard. I can't really have chili because of my endless stomach problems, but the rest of it sounds real good. Hello, Turtle Chunks. Lovely to see you again. Wishing you Godspeed, sir. All the best. Thank you, Willie. Appreciate that. Lemon cheesecake frappe cold milk. Frappe based blended with a hint of citrus, topped with vanilla vegan whipped cream and Biscoff crumb this week. Very nice, Tom. OSRS down today, very long time. I know. Luckily I was at work all day, so I was not here for the downtime. Oh, Smurf. Thank you for the Prime.
5 Murph just subscribed with Prime.
5 Murph. Hold on. Hold your horses. Smurf has made us. He's doing good modding duties. There you go. Is this what you want me to click? Is this what you would like me to click, Gabriel? It was my day off. I had no clue what to do. I get you. I totally get you. If it was my day off and RuneScape was down for 6 hours, I'd also be like that. What was it was the Narcos meme, not the Narcos meme. What was it? That meme of the guy. Can't remember his name. It's all escaping me right now. Just sat around in different locations like, ugh. All right then, here we go. We're clicking to spin. This is just for Gabriel. Oh, I love this little wheel. I love this little wheel, me. Well done. We are doing yew trees. Thank you, Gabriel. There's your little wheel for the day. Hello, Segway. Lovely to see you as always. Are you also live on another website? I am. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch. And you can find me on both under OSRS Hannibal. We are also doing some more training on the main at Crabs, which you can obviously see in the bottom of the screen down here. We got ourselves our 70 range that we were going for, and now we are trying to get 70 mage, and I'll have basically base 70 combats, and that might be enough for me to do the story mode run of both Tombs of Mascot and Theatre of Blood. Maybe. Was hoping for normal. Well, that's because you are a nasty pasty. Trying to bring me down, trying to kill my vibe. Well, the wheel gods will not take it. However, I don't know what it is about today, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Is it a sign? Who knows? Anybody want to make a bet with me? My instant reaction is no. However, let me hear your bet first, and then I'll decide. Like we've heard that before. You got to keep the positivity up, Segway, okay? Keep the positivity high, regardless of what happens. Also, no one answered me about the, well, at least I don't think they did, about the Discord notification. I assume it went out to everybody. If you get the beaver today, you give a random sub, and if not, I will. Sure. That sounds like a fair deal. Sounds a fair deal to me. Oh, okay, you got... Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm here. Good. I'm glad it worked. Last time it didn't work. I couldn't figure out why. I messed around with some bits, and then I'm pretty sure I thought I broke it, but surely. Surely not. Surely we're not getting to 4x the drop rate. You would hope, wouldn't you? You'd seriously hope. But like people keep reminding me, 4 times the drop rate is quite normal. Some people have been telling me that 10 times the drop rate is quite normal. Did you get your new graphics card working? I did not. So I spoke to Reeve about the graphics card, and he basically said, I just need to buy the new power supply, which I was going to get anyway, because then it'll be a 12-pin to 12-pin connector already with it, and it'll be fine. However, because I am a silly idiot boy, I'm going to probably need some help to rewire everything. So that's a job for the mod squad, I think. Please. But my power supply's arrived. My graphics card has arrived, so I'm basically all ready to go. Can't the beaver power your PC? Just need to drop it. If the beaver would show its beautiful, beautiful face, then maybe. But until then, I don't think I can power my PC with something that doesn't exist. Just let me know when I'll come over. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know when, because we are pretty busy for the next couple of weeks, unless you came up in the week, which is a big ask. I managed to find 2 other people for a group chunk, man. Very nice, Tiger System. That's what I like to hear. How, when, and when. When, where, how, and why, and when, and who. I've done wood cutting in months. When did they add the transmogs to the shop? It was a couple of months ago, I think. Or last month? No, I think it was April. I think they added it in April. They're pretty pricey, but it does mean that you don't have to go super dry, which is nice. Not sure when, but we're all starting in different chunks. End goal is to meet up. We can share resources, but it won't cause everyone to get new tasks depending on what item it is. Yeah, fair. That sounds like a reasonable way to do it. I hope you have fun. If I had more time, I would definitely do some sort of group chunk, man, if I could find the people, but I just don't have any time anymore. I'm so busy on a day-to-day basis. Whoops. For example, I get up at about 8 a.m. I then work 9 to 5, but sometimes it's more like 8:30 till 6:30. I then go to the gym, and that takes a good 2 hours. And that includes getting to the gym, doing my gym session, and then getting back home. It's usually about 2 hours. So I'm not back on Mondays until you know, sometimes 7, 7:30. And then I have to make tea. And then by that time, it's so late, I'm just going to play RuneScape for a few hours and then just go to bed. And then Tuesdays, I do the same. I get up about 8, work all day. I get home, I make tea. I then stream from 7 till 11. And then Wednesdays, I do the same as Monday. And then Thursdays, I do the same as Tuesday. And then Friday, I work all day. And then Borden comes over. And then I spend the weekend with Bourne. And then I rinse and repeat. And that's every week, pretty much. So, just don't get any time. Are you farming for beaver during gym? Or are you a filthy casual? I am farming for beaver during the gym. Even tea takes priority over beaver. Pathetic. No, beaver is still being farmed while I make my dinner. I have my computer on. My kitchen is literally just like over there behind the sofa. So I'm chopping trees on here. I've got the headset on. I'm over there making dinner. As soon as I hear the chopping stop, back over to the computer, click, back over to the kitchen. And then while I'm at the gym, it's the same thing. Like I'm at the gym, I've got my phone, got RuneScape on, clicking trees, doing my set, clicking tree. How about some nuggets? Hello, Robin. I wish I could eat some nuggets right now. I love a good nugget, me, but I already had my healthy dinner. Boo, healthy dinner, boo. Hello, Harry. Hope you're well. Hello, Airplane. Where's Beaver? Exactly. Exactly. Whoa, what's going on here? What's Gid Chunk? Come on, this tree, Gid Chunk. Come on. Unbelievable. Don't know why, but I'm telling you, I've just got a good feeling about today. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether going to the gym yesterday has just made me feel happier in general. But today, just today, I've just got a bit of excitement in my chest. You know what I mean? Bit of a flutter in my stomach, just like something's going to happen today. I'm hoping that translates into RuneScape and, you know, not other stuff. You always have a good feeling, but then I guess rips it away. Absolutely. They just like to do that, don't they? They like to pull the rug out from underneath me. Blah, ha ha! Joke's on you, sir. Once in a while check in. Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Still doing the same thing as per your last 400 check-ins? Has someone given you a beaver plushie yet? No, all I've got is this little 3D printed beaver. That's the only thing that I've received, and that was from our good friend and mod, Brett. I haven't painted it because I don't want to paint it poorly and then have a look at it and be like, I ruined that. So it's not been painted. You should count how many people around you get beaver. Well, at the moment, the people that have got beaver next to me has been one singular person. However, if you count all the people that are in the clan chat who've got beaver while I've been around, then it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Do you have a PO box? I unfortunately don't, Robin. I'm considering it. I am considering it. But I need to figure out logistics, timings, cost, all that kind of stuff. I'm a small-brained man who struggles to understand simple concepts. Just, you know, for example, the stupidity of me is unmatched sometimes. My computer has a glass front to it, and at the top it's got a little pin thing that you obviously use a screwdriver to turn, right? And I had the computer lay on its back with the glass front facing upwards, and I was just turning the screwdriver, and I was like, this isn't unscrewing. Something's going wrong here. I was like, what could be going wrong? And you know, I was twisting it. I was being like, this isn't working. There's something about this is just not. Why is this broke? And then Born from behind me was like, why don't you stand the computer up? It's probably one of those latches where it will just fall forwards. And I lifted the computer up, and lo and behold, the glass case just went whoop and opened. And I was like, brilliant. I've been sat here twisting the screwdriver for like 5 minutes like an idiot. Like an absolute idiot. Okay, Gabriel, what swap tree type, where would you like me to go? If this is going to be your new thing and you're going to be swapping my trees every 20 minutes, I'm going to up the time. Tom got 6 of the greedy bastards. I know. I'm going to spin the wheel one more time. That's it. I'm not going to do any more. One more time. There's the wheel. And that's your last. And that's it. You've had your last now. Well done. You've ruined it. That's the last. I'm now doing dead trees, thanks to Gabriel. I've now gone from having a good feeling to having this little niggling, annoying feeling. So, that's good. What a good day. Oh, dead trees. Here comes Beaver. I wish we had the same look as Cox Chunk. I really do. I wish the look was exactly the same. But I think our Beaver look is different. Thank you for the 1 bit, Gabriel. Thank you. Tried to make me feel better. Thank you for the other 1 bit. I need to turn... Where's it gone? That. There we go. Turn that off. Is the felon axe better for you? The felon axe is the same. It's exactly the same as the steel axe. Because I don't have any rations, I think it is. So I don't get the kind of extra XP, less logs. I just get the normal amount of logs at the normal pace. Oh, Gabriel, very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. But what I did learn is that if you do have the rations or whatever it is that charges the felon axe on, if you don't get the log and you get the extra XP, you still roll for Beaver anyway. So realistically, the felon axe is no different to the steel axe at all. The reason why I haven't charged it with rations is, A, I'm not sure I can make them yet. But even if I could, I don't want to use them because it will skew the XP, because I'll be getting, you know, twice as much XP or you know, a quarter of as much. I don't know how it works out. But I'll be getting more XP than I think compared to logs, which I don't particularly want to do. If that makes sense? I don't know if that made sense. Hello, Asta. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Why can't we swap trees? Because Gabriel has already swapped trees twice so far. And the last time being dead trees, which was not that long ago. Hello, Coast. Nice to see you. But you'll get to 200 mil XP faster. That is true. That is true. Good, good. Not too bad. Thank you. Rolled Narda yesterday. Very nice. 71 Hunter. Hunter. Well, I was going to say Hunter's not that bad, but Hunter is quite bad when you don't have... what's her name? The Hunter Rumors. Hunter Rumors are pretty good. So it's a dead tree stream. Not all stream, just for the next 15 to 20 minutes, however long it is. Hello, Washin. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Orange salamanders. They're not... I don't know. They're not too bad, I guess. Orange salamanders. There's worse hunter creatures to get, I guess. Finally got Black Mask yesterday. 1354 KC. Not too bad. Could be better, but not too bad. He is not a top lad for this. I know. Orange Sallies aren't that bad at all, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think they're that bad. You definitely get worse, but you definitely could have got better. You definitely could have got better. Depends how many ropes and so on you can get, I guess. You would get the beaver on those trees. I personally think you're wrong, but I would love to be proven wrong myself. If we get beaver on these trees, at the very least, it means the grind is over. The grind is finished. We can leave home. In fact, I'd go as far as to say it's a not lad. Yeah, not lad doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what that means. If I get a 75k bark, wood should I get first? I assume you mean which should I get first? I would say that the golden pheasant egg is a lot harder to get than the fox whistle. I think. I don't know if they've changed it. But I think that's the way round it is. So I would get the pheasant egg first if I were you. But just like anything, there's a good chance that either way, you know, I got lucky on the fox whistle and I got less lucky on the golden pheasant egg, whereas you might get lucky on the pheasant egg and not so much on the fox whistle. Or the way that you could look at it is, do you want to train hunter or thieving passively? You want 10 mil normal logs? I do not want 10 mil normal logs. I want 10 million oak logs. That's what I want. The glorious oaks. Because at the minute we've got 521k oaks and 122k yew logs now. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Poll. Yeah, we could do today's first prediction. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to change it. And I know you're not going to like this, Coast, because I know what you're after. But I'm going to change it. And I heard that, but I don't. Hold on, one moment, please. So I've changed it now. It's will I get beaver in the next 1 hour? I know what you're going to say. I get it. However, I think that gives me a bit more time. But well, let's start the first one anyway. Will I get the beaver in the next hour? Same yes for Frodo. I'm not changing that. And no to Mordor with you. I'm not changing that either. So you got 2 minutes. There you go. And Asta wants to play Rundle. We could play some Rundle, Asta. I don't think we played Rundle last time. I just realised I need to do Golden Warblers to 47 Hunter first. Which one are Golden Warblers? Are those birds? Is that bird snares? That's pretty rough. I'm not keen on bird snares. I'll get Beaver and 99 before I get either of them at this point. I mean, that's what happened to me on my Group Iron. What I did for the forestry events was I saved them until I got one of them, then bought the last one. That's true. That's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah. Hannibal Oak and Shield. Yeah, my thing is not the Arkenstone. Mine is the Beaver. Right. Let me set up for some Rundle. Give me a memento. Okay, now this. There we go. Don't even have the stupid petal garland. Yeah, petal garland took me a bit as well. That log tab makes me sad. So many hours of blood, sweat and tears. Maybe just tears. There's been a lot of tears. A lot of off-stream tears. Right. Chunk picker. Rundle. We're going to play some Rundle. Asta wants to play some Rundle, and Rundle we shall play. So, Asta, seeing as you wanted to play Rundle, would you like to have the first guess for the normal mode of what's it called? Rundle. It's okay, I know we're going to make it an hour or something. Called it. Sorry, Coase, I'm sorry. Hands. We're going to go for hands. Hands first. Hands solo. Okay, it is male. It's not human. It's northeast of Mistalin. It's got no... Oh, it has a combat level. And the release date is after the beginning of RuneScape, so that's not helpful. What are we thinking? So we've got to go for a male non-human. Male non-human. I missed what you were going to say about I heard then ads popped up. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say. God. We've only got Guardian Mummy. And that is not. Dad. Dad's not a bad shout. Oh, it is in Troll Country, but it's not a troll. You know who this could be? It's the the gnome. What's the gnome called? I was out driving today and I saw a real life beaver. You are guaranteed a beaver today. Hello, Zeth. I hope you're right. I hope that's a good omen. I was out walking today and I saw a real life beaver. You are guaranteed a... Oh, sorry, I just saw you on both. I just read out both of your messages, Zeth. There you go. How about that? Something ending in wick or fick. Yes. I think we're gonna have to get this first one. Is Gabriel bullying you? He is, Frey. Gabriel is bullying me intently. All stream. What the guy from DT1 called? Oh, that's a good point. I don't remember. What's he called? Brambickle. Brambickle's not on the list, so it must be the DT1 guy. Godfather? That's not on there. Is it no, Flam to... Desert Treasure 1. Anybody remember the person? What was the person's name? This is supposed to be easy. We're not getting this. Unless it's another one of those ones where it's counting below ground, so like Duke, for example. Not Duke. Not human. Not human. Isn't the DT1 boss up there Ghost, technically? I think. Oh, wait, what's the... I keep forgetting what the other boss is next to Duke. Why is my mind blanking? Hold on, I've got this. Camille? Is that... yeah, maybe. There we go. Well done, Kieran. Smash that. That is the one I was thinking of, and I thought he was a ghost, but apparently he's an elemental. Muspa, that's what I was thinking of. That would have been my guess if Kieran hadn't have absolutely smashed it out of the park. Well done, Kieran. Alright, and so Kieran, seeing as you absolutely nailed that one, we're going to do expert mode. So who would you like to guess for expert mode? Romeo. We can start off with Romeo. Ismail is not human, west of Mistalin, doesn't have a combat level, and was released more recently than the start of RuneScape. So west of Mistalin, we're looking at Kandarin, Tiranwin, maybe Varlamore. I think Varlamore might be over that way somewhere. King Arthur. We can go for some King. No, it can't be King Arthur because it's not human. Try Willow. Willow is in... below Ice Mountain. Oh no, it's got to be male. It's got to be male, not human. The gnomes are over that way. What if it... Let's try like King Bolrun. Not a gnome. It's not Kandarin either. Not Kandarin. Femi? What is Femi? Oh, another gnome. That's a female gnome. You could be Korend, yeah, could be Korend. Who is... Well, actually, no, because it's saying... Hold on, let's get that elf fella. It could be... I hope we're not getting to the elves again. What's the... Give me one elf... Ironworth, that'll do. Oh, damn it. Not elves again. Oh, I hate the elf ones. We're going to be listing off elves for the next 30 minutes. Right, give me some elf names. God, I'm good. You are good, Frey. Knocked it out of the park. Although, what I'd like now is for you to knock it out of the park even further and give me a male elf name. It's a Prif elf as well. So it could be any of them. So many Prif elves. I mean, we could start off by just going Lord and then doing like Lord. That's different to that one. Let's go for another Lord. Nope, not that one either. Lord. This one? Nope, not that one either. Lord. Okay, ran out of Lord elves. Gwillin. Gwillin. Not Gwillin. Islwyn. Islwyn? Nope, not Islwyn. Top left of Prif. Yeah, who's in the top left of Prif? Who's the person that stands inside Gauntlet? What's that guy's name? God, there's so many. Like, look how many elves there are. This is like vampires, but worse because there's more elves than there are vampires. What's the magic store owner? That is a good question. I don't know. No idea on the CG guy. I don't remember what the CG guy's name is. I've seen that guy so many times because I've done a lot of Corrupted Gauntlet in my time. I never remember his name. What if we just do like I-S? Elgin. Not Elgin. Hello, hello. Wanted to tell you I finally got Beaver. Nice one, Apollo. How did that go? What did you do? Where were you? What trees? Amlod. Try Amlod. Amlod's not on the list. Amrod is on the list. Not Amrod either. Oh no, not the elves. I know, Preston. We're back on the elves. Crystal Seed Trader then surely. Who's the Crystal Seed Trader? 100.8 million XP. Jesus. Okay. Not boding well for me. There's so many. I mean, I think we can use the glossary, but bloody hell. Look how many there are. Oh no. There's so many elves. All redwoods. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, because if it's all redwoods, you would have got a lot more XP than I have. Oh, Bryn's in the gauntlet. Gotcha. So we went for Bryn. No, we didn't go for Bryn. Did I type Bryn in? Oh, I didn't type Bryn in. Nope, it's not Gauntlet Bryn. Ask Frey, he knows everything. I've asked Frey. Frey has not responded yet. Frey does not have any idea on an elf name that is one that's not on the list. I'm lost. We get, look, sometimes we nail expert mode, sometimes we get elves. That's how we roll. And if we get elves, we get exactly like this, where we just start guessing. And most of them are wrong. We could start with like A's and work our way down. Karufin. Not Karufin. What about A? A for AS. Nope, that's not going to help. Damn, this was dumb. Just got it. Oh, that's not a good sign. Hello, Vacant. That means that it's something really out of left field, isn't it? How long have Frey been subscribed to you? Quite a while. Me and Frey were talking early on in my chunk journey. Which district is it in? Not sure, but I feel like it's in the top left district, whatever's up there. Surden. Let's try Surden. Not Surden either. Ooh, watch time. I don't know. Are you supposed to set watch time up? Because I haven't. Because you've definitely not been watching for 0 seconds. So I obviously haven't set that up properly. Amlod's district is in the top left. Okay. Have we gone for Amlod? Is that I was thinking that might be a person as well, but oh yeah, it is. We went for Amlod, and that was not right either. Is it cheating if I walk around there? Elgin is the magic shop over. We haven't said to him. At this point, I would say no, it's not cheating, because we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 guesses in. And we've gone for Elgin. Elgin is right here. Heffen district. I think we went for... Oh, maybe we didn't go for Heffen. Hold on. Oh, no, that's lady. It's not female, it's male. So if it's in the Heffen district then... Which one's that? A nerd hill. A nerd hill. It's not a nerd hill either. It is top left where agility starts. Top left where agility starts. Iwan. Not Iwan either. Top left where agility starts. What is in top left where the agility thing starts? Fingolfin. Not Fingolfin either. Just going through the list of Lord of the Rings elf names I know are improv. Who's at the mace shop? A ranway. Not a ranway either. This is garbage. I'm just going to click just give me the answer in a minute. It's not going to be one of those ones where it's not actually an elf or something stupid, is it? We tried every male on the wiki in Heffen. Is there anybody on the agility course? Cruffin. Looks like we've tried that. I'm running around now. You're doing God's work, Kieran. Unless vacant is tricking us. What if it's like banker? What if it's like elf something? Elf tracker. Nope. Hendor. Hendor elf. Hey! Biggest ever. Look at that! Who the hell is Hendor elf? Who is that? Where is Hendor elf? Hendor is one of the many citizens of Prif. He can be found on the first floor by the Heffen clan's teleport platform. The player can only access Hendor to pickpocket after completing the Song of the Elves. So it's literally just some random pickpocket elf up in Prif. Wow. Well done, Vegas. That was MH. That was top quality work there. We took about 1 billion guesses to get it right. 22. But you got us there in the end. So well done. Round of applause. Round of applause. I checked the wiki for all NPCs, and when pressed Hendor, it just took me to dwarf page. I mean, there is Hendor dwarf as well as Hendor elf, so that was tricksy. I mean, the last thing we can do on here is the runes. So what spell uses those runes? It's got a soul rune in it, so some sort of ancient spell, maybe. Oh, you think it's a Korend one? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. What's in the Korend book then? Because that's it must be an offensive spell because it's got death and chaos in it, I would assume. What's that one where you death charge? You reckon it could be death charge? I don't know what death charge uses. Not death charge. I'm not very good at the rune one because I don't use that many spells, to be honest. Be one of the offensive Korend spells with death runes being there. I'd have thought. Yeah, I think the same. I agree. What else is on that? What else is on that spell book? The Dark Demon Bane. Nope. Dark Mark of Darkness. Nope. Duh, dare, dare, I don't spend much time on the Korean spellbook, to be honest. Oh, it's not a what's the... Mine's gone blank again. My mind is blanking so much recently. What's the things that you summon? What are they called? Oh, no, not the reanimate ones. The thralls? Is that what I'm thinking of? Thralls. What's the thrall spells called? Do they have cosmic? Oh, okay. Superior something or other. Oh yeah, resurrect superior ghost. No. Or it's like a lesser. Oh, it's the ancient spell book. Okay, I said that in the first instance. Ancient. What ancient spell uses soul runes? Smoke or shadow? Smoke blitz? Nope. Shadow blitz? Nope. Shadow rush? Shadow rush. Hey! Asta! Smashed it. Shadow rush. 9 attempts is pretty poor though. And to be fair, most of those were me messing around, so sorry about that. But good job. Very good job. I would say that that's a win in my books. I think. About 4 people have used that spell since 2005. I mean, I use Shadow Barrage, really. For Sire, but that's about it. I don't use anything. I don't use any of those spells in any other capacity. Let's pick up my clues. Boom, 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 boom. I genuinely don't understand how Cockschunk does this. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't up our Beaver Dry calculator, actually. I should probably do that. And more importantly, I should probably do that before we start streaming, but once I go back to the bank, I'll have a look at that, see where we're up to. I don't think we're quite at 3 times dry yet, but we have done quite a chunk of wood cutting since the last stream, so who's this person here? Oh, I thought they were using the full zombie outfit as well. They are not. They are not. Whoa. Another update though, actually. I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Very good. Very, very good. Would be a lot better if it was 2-player as well. Because I only have one other friend that plays Night Rain, and waiting for a third person who tends to be relatively stupid is a bit rubbish. And the wait times are also pretty rubbish. And sometimes you get a third person who sticks with you for the first day and then all of a sudden decides they don't want to play anymore, or they're not happy with a certain thing, and then they just leave. So it's just 2 of you anyway, but it's obviously scaled for 3 people, so makes it infinitely harder. So that's a bit annoying, but gameplay wise, very good, very fun, very difficult, thoroughly enjoying. Try to play when we get the 3rd. I know. Bum, bum. And I've also mostly completed San Andreas now. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, going for the 100%. Tell you what though, those plane missions are God, they're garbage. Whoever did the controls for the planes on San Andreas should be disappointed in themselves. Like, seriously disappointed in themselves. Didn't they say there wasn't going to be any DLCs 2 DLCs ago? What? Elden Ring? Elden Ring, they've always said they were going to do DLCs. I don't remember the playing controls being bad. Oh, they are terrible. I can't wrap my head around them. I just can't. Oh, Smurf, swap tree type. Where would you like to go, buddy? Oaks, we can do some oaks. But first, let me very quickly update my spreadsheet. So, 2,509 regular logs. We also have, examine, 521 129 oak logs, 12768 willows. We haven't done any maples, so they're the same. And yew logs, we have got 122 234. 122 234. So we are currently, are you ready? Are you listening? We are currently 2.85 times dry. So we're getting very close to 3 times dry now. Very close. I don't remember Elden Ring they ever said that they wouldn't be DLCs. I'm sure they said there was going to be DLCs. But Elden Ring's only had one DLC anyway, and Elden Ring Night Rain is a completely new game, so sometimes inverting the flight controls helps. Maybe. I mean, I've done them all now, so it doesn't matter, but yeah, maybe. Day 594, I think it's time to stop milking it. Hello, Pear. I know I should, really, shouldn't I? I should. Not sure if that was possible back then, though. Yeah, you're probably right. You probably wouldn't be able to. Hello, Wyatt. Nice to see you. Good luck today. Thank you very much. Got a good feeling. Hello, Marty. Good luck again. Thank you. Why swap? Because I've bruised underneath my nail. I think that was when I trapped it in the gate downstairs. Because dead trees suck. Normal trees suck. I only played GTA 3, 4, San Andreas and Vice City. All the air controls were bad and you should never expect to land. It wasn't even the landing part that annoyed me. It was the turning of the plane. Like if I wanted to go left, it says you can bank with L1, R1, but it would like turn the plane like that. And that was it. So you have to like, imagine that's the plane. I had to turn the plane like this and then twist it like that to like turn. And I don't care if it's realistic controls to like how actual airplanes work. It was annoying. It was just really annoying. Night Rain is incredible. It's very good. It is very, very good. Hello, Zulu Pap. Nice to see you. How's my favourite beaver? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What sanity is a Supreme Chunk Man? Yes, but I'm a Supreme Chunk Man who's been here for 1.5 years and just wants to leave. I'd say you do know. If only. If only. Screw the third boss though, that thing can really fuck itself. I know. Me and Reeve have done the first 2. We did the 3-headed dog, and then we did the big, like, crocodile winged monster thing. You've probably taken down more trees than an average beaver. True. Very true. But I've never met one, and that's the problem. I wouldn't be able to ask how well it is until it shows itself. Have you gotten to the infamous train mission yet? I have. I've completed the train mission, and I can tell you now that was nowhere near as difficult as the just flying a plane is. I call it Pickle because it reminds me of Monster Hunter Day Below. It's they're the only two that we've managed to do just because the wait times are so long and me and Reeve have so much little time to actually play together that we've just not managed to play that many runs, to be honest. But we've done the first two and we finished the second one last night, so very soon we should be having another go and having a go at the third run, whatever that one is. Oh, I get games like instantly with and without buddies. That is strange because we are waiting at least 5 minutes to 10 minutes for a third person. Because we were only a 2, so it's just me and Reeve, and we have to have a third person. And generally that third person takes a while to find. We don't have a password set. We have it on cross-region play, so it's, you know, anybody can join. And it's just not, and we both have it, me and him both have it set that way, just in case that was the problem. And it's just taken 5 to 10 minutes per game, which is a bit annoying. And then we have the problem with, because that person isn't on comms with us, they do different things and they run off in different directions. Sometimes they just leave like halfway through. They're just like, screw this, I'm gone. And it's just whatever, you know, whatever. But it's fine. It's good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying it, and I want to play it more. I'll be playing some more tomorrow, I think, hopefully. At least you're banking, file making, fletching, and construction. Well, Airplane, the latest on that is that now Foresters campfires don't have a third of the XP. Hey, Captain Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now that Foresters campfires only have the full fire making experience now, I now actually have all 3 99s banked. All 3. So now, realistically, there's no real reason for me to be chopping trees at all. So I just need to get the beaver and we'll move on. Have you considered cutting trees fully decked out in super dry clothing? Might work. Well, the latest choice has been the full zombie outfit. We tried the full pheasant outfit. We've tried the full camo outfit. And we are now trying the full zombie outfit. One of them surely gonna have to work eventually. Nice day at work with Sienna. Very good, Tom. That's what I like to hear. Also, don't try to take over every gang's territory. I tried to do it, and eventually when you take over the new territory, one that gets just taken, it's really dumb. Sir Catbong
just subscribed for 3 months. Happy 3 months of chop.
Hey, thank you, Sir Catbong. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you being here, as always. No, so when you get to a certain mission in San Andreas, all the gang territories that you had captured, they all disappear. So you have to really save it till the end of the game to do. I've got the whole map unlocked now. I'm just about to start the missions at the casino in whatever the northeast place is called. So I've done a fair amount of the missions. I'm nearing the end now. I just need to kind of clean up all the other stuff. I've been playing mostly Recluse. It's so much fun once you get some levels. Have you tried using a normal axe? I have tried using a normal axe. We've only just swapped back to a felon axe. What have I been playing? I've been playing the Ranger. What's the Ranger called? Iron Eye, I think. I'm mostly playing Iron Eye. Very fun. I got the legendary bow on our last run. That was very cool. Don't beavers like mimes? I feel like I read that somewhere. Hello, Seditech. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We've not used the zombie outfit long enough yet to warrant changing it, but maybe we'll see a little bit in the future. Bad news, mate. I think cleaning up all the other stuff took about as long as the story went 100% on San Andreas. You're probably right, but I have done a lot of other stuff as I've been going along. Like, I've done all the races, I've done all of the tournaments and all that kind of stuff. So I'm hoping I'm ticking off a lot of things along the way that will reduce the overall amount of time. But, you know, it's going to take as long as it's going to take. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. So it's not really stressing me out at all, to be honest with you. And then I need to decide what the next game is, because at the moment I'm currently playing through 4 different games at the same time, which is not a good idea. But I'm playing GTA San Andreas on my own. I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Reeve, which is, it's got trophies, and we are not really going for the trophies. We're just kind of hoping that we get them as we go along. Eventually we'll circle back and go for the trophies. But I'm also playing Tiny Tina Wonderlands with Bourne, and I'm also playing through the Walking Dead Telltale series with Bourne. I've played them all and enjoyed them thoroughly, but Bourne's never seen them before. So essentially the way we're playing is I'm in control, I'm clicking all the stuff, but I'm getting her to tell me what she wants to say and tell me where she wants me to go and all that kind of stuff. So she's kind of playing it through the vessel of me, which has been a lot of fun. Have you had a raid yet in Night Rain? We have. We had the... Which one did we have, Reeve? We had... Not Morgott. Is it Morgott? Morgott. It was Morgott, yeah. We had the Morgott raid, which kind of came out of nowhere. We were just not expecting that at all. We don't really know what triggered it or why it triggered it, but that was fun. I enjoyed that. I thought it triggered because Reeve took the stone sword key off the thing. So, where's Bourne today? Bourne is at home, Tom. She is making herself some dinner. And she said she was going to tune in to the stream a bit later on, once she'd finished eating. They trigger randomly, but someone needs to have killed the boss first. Killed the boss what? Just in general? Or killed the boss that run? Or killed the boss on that map? I don't... What does... Evening Beaver Boy, hello Chocolate Milk, nice to see you. As in the expedition finished. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, eventually, you know, I'll have played through all the expeditions and I'll just be doing them for fun anyway, so I'll eventually get all the raids, I assume. Ever played Life is Strange? Might be a shout if you like co-oping story choice games like Telltale. I have played Life is Strange. Bourne has not played Life is Strange, so I think that one will probably go on the list as well. There are a few other games like that which she won't play. For example, The Quarry, and what's the snow one with like Hayden Panettiere or whatever her name is. What's that one called? No, it's gone. Game name is gone. You know, one where all the teenagers are up in the Until Dawn. That was it. Thank you, Sir Catbon. Yes, Until Dawn. I've played both of those, but Bourne won't play those because they're horror. So Walking Dead is kind of on the line because it's kind of comic book style. So she's happy with that. But yeah. There are rumours going around that the bosses we have fought at the moment only played 2/3 of their soundtrack. What does that mean? The Devil in Me. I've not heard of The Devil in Me. What is that? Is that another kind of game? Presumably there's harder versions. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. I like it when games have like depth to them. You know what I mean? Oh, Cos. Thank you for the one gifted. Who did that go to? Cubic Clone, whoever that is. Well done, Cubic Clone. Appreciate you, Cos. So you're the NPC. Essentially, I'm the NPC. Supermassive game like The Quarry. Cinematic interactive game. Okay. Let me... Oh, I'm clicking on all the wrong stuff. The Devil in Me. Is it the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me? Oh yeah, that does look very like Until Dawn inspired. Very cool. I've not played that one, so I might add that one to my list of my ever-growing list of games that I need to play. Monopoly, I do like a bit of Monopoly, Tom. New month already. New month, same chunk. That's been my life for the last, how many? What's it been now? 18 months. What if it was smutty horror? That is an interesting question. Because she would be there for the smut, but she would not be there for the horror. So I don't know what would win out. Her fear of horror or her excitement for smut. I don't know what would win. Might have to ask her that. It's their whole shtick. I like them, you know. I like those kind of games. I think the interactive story-based game is very fun. Is there a big grind in the close chunks when you unlock this? Actually, not anymore. No, not really. The biggest grind we've got in our surrounding chunks is 99 fire making, which we already have the logs for. And now, thanks to the Forester campfire changes, it's AFK and I get full XP. So it really shouldn't take us that long. Really shouldn't, so. The only thing outside of that, I guess, is when we get to places like Catherby, there'll be a heron grind. But I'm not too bothered about the heron grind, really. It's quite a chill grind. Does anyone remember Adventure Quest? I do remember Adventure Quest. All smut is horror depending on your perspective. True, true. A lot of things could be horror depending on your perspective. Rocky for Men. I've already done Rocky for Men. That grind's over. That grind is finito. Look at that. Rocky for Men. Completed. Smashed it. And I got up to... It was 62 thieving, essentially. I was forced to get 63 thieving. I've never watched the 28 zombie movies, but I think I might watch the first one tonight. Amazing. 28 Days Later is one of the best the best zombie films ever made. And that is in my personal and professional zombie experience. Hey, look at it. It's Alien Food. How you doing, Alien Food? Lovely to see you. Let's go woodcutting man mode. I know, day 594 as well. This really is All Stars for woodcutting man mode. I don't like horror per se, but I do like zombie movies. Zombie movies are very good. And I would say 28 Days Later is one of the best zombie movies there is. I would also say that the original Dawn of the Dead is one of the best zombie movies that has ever been. Yes, Shaun of the Dead as well. I put, because I'm such a zombie nerd, I put them into their own little brackets. So things like Dawn of the Dead and 28 Days Later and all these kind of things are just straight zombie movies. You know, you got Night of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead, Diary of the Dead, all that kind of stuff. They go into the bracket of zombie horror film. Then you got your comedy zombie films like Shaun of the Dead, Zombieland, Dead Snow, stuff like that. You know, that is its own bracket, which I would say Shaun of the Dead is the best comedy zombie film. And then you've got another bracket that I've created as well, which is those zombie adjacent films. And those are your Evil Dead, you know, where it's kind of zombie, but it's not zombie, if you get what I mean. Like, it has all the zombie characteristics, you know, they die, they come back, it's some sort of virus or plague or whatever, but it's not a zombie because a lot of it is almost demonic. So I have their own little bracket for that as well, and that's like The Evil Dead, for example, which is the best of those kind of films. Because I'm a proper zombie nerd, me. Anything's better than the weird Resident Evil movies they tried to do. To be fair, Resident Evil 1, like the live action one, not bad. Not bad at all. And then they just got weirder and weirder, and yeah. Didn't really like them after that. I love Days Gone, great zombie game, but also great story. I agree. If you want to talk about zombie video games as well, I'm all for it. I am all in. Because Days Gone, Dead Island, Left 4 Dead is the best zombie game. Hands down. Don't at me. Left 4 Dead is the best. Back 4 Blood was not great. It didn't really feel like Left 4 Dead, which I guess was the idea, but whatever. Dead Rising, very good. Didn't like the time limits on Dead Rising though. The time restrictions. I think that was a bit... stressed me out a bit too much, I think. Oh man, Dead Snow just threw me right back. Yeah, Dead Snow was very funny. It was very funny. What is funnier than zombies? Nazi zombies, you know? Hey, Hona! Look at that, with the Hona raid. Hello, Hona's 21 viewers. I hope you had a beautiful raid. For those of you who may not know who I am Hannibal. I am a supreme one-chunk Iron Man, currently stuck in Sears Village for the last 18 months. And I've got one thing left to do. I've got one goal, and that is to get the beaver. And as you can see in the bottom right with my amazingly put together graphic, I am almost 3 times dry for the beaver. And we're currently at almost 58 million woodcutting XP. We've got over 750,000 logs. And we're still working hard. We're still remaining positive. And we're trying to get around our deep-seated self-loathing by talking about zombie films and zombie video games right now. So you've joined in at just the right time. And welcome him to everybody. Knerton, Arild, Papia. Dead Rising 3, I think, has no time limit. Or is that 4? Can't remember. Maybe 3. To be honest, after 1, it kind of gets a bit murky anyway. Did you see the TOB map? Hanani just made a video on it. Did not see that. Hello, Merv. Lovely to see you again. On our way, I see to 150 mil XP before Beaver. We're working hard. We are flying. We're flying right now. 2 has a time limit. Yeah, I remember 2 having a time limit. 3 was 3 the one with the guy in the it was like the racing thing. It was the first stream in 9 days for me, so I had a little break. Good to be back. It's always good to have a break. It's always good to, you know, reset. A lot of people think streaming is easy, but talking for long periods of time, day in, day out, gets a bit rough. So always need to take that break, reset yourself. Oh, and Koss, it's very kind of you. There you go, Hona. Have the sub, the Hannibal sub, the well sought after sub. Beaver in 3, 2, 1. Hello, Poopy Butthole. Lovely to see you. Oh, you need to see the TOB map. Where would be? I mean, I'll have a look. I will have a look. I'll write it down just to remember. Can't remember. I'm sure number 3 was the guy with the blonde hair. It wasn't the normal guy. It was the guy with the blonde hair, and he had like a motorbike or something, and he was in a sort of racing place, something like that. Who just lost and who next in line of guessing? I can tell you right now. What are we up to? We're up to 57. Let's call it 7:30. The next person on the list is Bewitched at 57,748,250. And the person that just lost was Corey at 57,692,109. So, good night, Hona. Appreciate you raiding me. Thank you very much. Hopefully you got a shout out. I can't actually see that for some reason. Hopefully the mods were on it. If not, the mods should be on it and shouting out Hona right now. Two is the guy in yellow who has a daughter and he's a bike racer and kills zombies. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of 2 then. Maybe I'm thinking of 2. I was dealing with some in real life stuff, but I missed the stream, been with family and been good. That is good to hear. Do we get channel points for a raid that happened to you? I don't actually know. I don't know with channel points. I don't know how that works. I doubt it, but I don't know. Welcome back, Airplane. Oh, good evening. Thanks so much for the follow. Pleasure to have you here. If any of the new people are still here, we are currently running a spreadsheet of guesses for what woodcutting XP you think I'll be on when I get the beaver. If you want to take part, the person that is closest to the actual woodcutting XP I have when I get the beaver will win 2 bonds. They will be able to name the beaver whatever they want. They'll get instant VIP to the Twitch channel. And there is a beaver trophy, which obviously you have to give me some sort of address to send it to, which I understand some people might not want that. So if you don't want that, we can figure out something else. But essentially, it's a 3D printed trophy that looks like that, but it's on a plinth. And this is painted really nicely, not by me because I'm shit. So if you want to take part, just drop in the chat what your XP guess is. Obviously, we're currently at 57.7 million XP, so make sure it's higher than that. And I'll add you to the list. And then when we do finally get beaver, and I find out who wins, I will get in contact with you somehow. I'll figure it out. I'll put a call out. I'll send the Twitch community out into the wild to find you. Poll. Oh, the poll is up. I apologise. So the answer to the poll is we did not get beaver in the last hour. So unfortunately, that is a no. To Mordor with you. Get out. To Mordor. But what we will do is we'll run one. We'll keep running them concurrently now, seeing as I've changed it to an hour. So will I get the beaver in the next hour? You can either vote yes for Frodo, or you vote no. Off to Mordor with you. Get out. You got 2 minutes. Place your bets. Come on, man, surely. Hello, Ricky. Yes, unfortunately not. Not yet. Decided my OSRS chunker got some prereqs to do, including Slayer, which sucks since I don't want to do quests, etc. and gain least combat XP. So only doing melee with no defense. Yeah, that is a shame. Sometimes you do have that with certain chunks that you want to start in. You have a bit of a starting thing that you have to do. And sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's too much. What have we got? USF, Willie. And you've gone for 63, respectable, 450, 901. You're on the list. 6.9k to go to VIP. You're not too far now, Kos. A few more predictions going your way. I'm winning with my 66, 666, 664. To be fair, before I'd say that is wildly unfair that you've gone that high, but now we're at 50, almost 58 mil. It's getting closer and closer. Oh, God. My way is yes, but no is more lucrative. That is true. No is a lot more lucrative because we fail miserably every time. However, if you do vote yes and you do get it right, you're winning big. You're winning big. Shaun of the Dead, great film. Absolute cracking film. I mean, I don't want to labour the, the how much I like zombie films and video games and just general, zombie media. A couple of other films that I would like to put out there is I also really liked World War Z. It was a bit, I don't know, it wasn't the best. I liked it, but it wasn't the best. And also Train to Busan. Quality. It's a foreign film. Zombies on a train. Very good. Very fun. I'm writing it down, so please go on. I could go on for a long time. Where is the closest pet grind after Beaver? Is it Heron in Catherby? Yes. I would say closest in terms of distance, yes. Actually, no, it would also be closest in terms of requirements as well, because I have pretty much everything I need to fish now. Whereas things like the mining pet, for example, I'm actually quite far away because I don't have any copper or tin rocks anywhere, or shooting stars at the minute either, so there's no way for me actually to get any mining XP. Did you like Warm Bodies? Not really. Not really. It was okay. But I like my zombie films to be more... I don't want to use the word realistic because we all know zombies aren't real, but more realistic in terms of the source material for what zombies are. Because, zombies can't talk. That's kind of a big thing with zombies, is that they are dead and the brains are dead. So having them talk is a bit strange. So. How do you spell the last one? Train to Busan. I think it's pronounced Busan. I think it's Busan. I'm pretty sure. The zombies are quick as fucking World War Z. They are. Which is what I liked that a lot. Because, you know, you get a whole spectrum of zombies. You get the really slow, stupid ones, then you get the really fast, scary ones, and, you know. Mordor should be a good tourist destination this time of year. Plenty warm, good company, unique atmosphere. That's a pretty good TripAdvisor rating, that is. Not bad. How's the whinging man mode going? Hello, King Cloud. Going well, going well. I'm glad you picked up on whinging man mode, because when I put WMM, it was woodcutting man mode. But then while I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, what else would people think that might be? And whinging man mode did come to mind. Wait, since when did beginner clue nests give bird nests? Very recently. I've been shouted at by chat on multiple occasions now to drop my beginner clue that was in my bank. So I now drop it all the time. Made the guess at about 42 mil, I think. Yeah, so that would have been like, you know, over 20 mil away. Very upsetting for me. But now, you know. I've got here a list which I put together personally. Here it is. So there's about, I think there's about 800 or 900 zombie films total. And some of them are wild, like some of them are really wild. The problem with zombie films is that there's so many of them, it's either really good or really bad. And I'll watch either, to be honest with you. Go back to question before the raid. Would you consider Game of Thrones to be a zombie adjacent with the White Walkers? Not really. And it kind of goes back to my thought on what classes as zombie adjacent. It would be something that's dead that comes back to life, which I get. That's essentially what it is, but I don't know. It feels different. Like White Walkers feels different to something like the Evil Dead virus or demonic presence or whatever. Where's my damn beaver? You tell me. I'm waiting. White Walkers have a hive mind, right? Not zombies. You watch a dragon get turned into a White Walker while living. I haven't seen much Game of Thrones, so I'm not fully up to date with what went on. I would say that you could probably make an argument for White Walkers being zombies, but my gut feeling, I would go for no. I wouldn't class it as zombie adjacent, personally. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Good question, because it's basically meat in between bread, right? So you could argue that yes, it is a sandwich, but I think a hot dog is its own thing, technically. Because you could make the same argument for like burgers or burger sandwiches. They're meat between two pieces of bread, so yes, but they are their own thing, which is burgers. Zombies in One Piece are funny, they can run. See, I don't mind the running thing to an extent. If a hot dog is a sandwich, so is a taco. True. That's meat in between two. Well, that's one piece of bread wrapped over, but yeah. In most of the scenes, the White Walkers are standing adjacent to zombies, so I think that answers that. Fair enough. Good point. Very good point. Is ketchup a smoothie? Yes. Because tomatoes are a fruit, and you've basically mushed it up into a paste. Hello, where's Fantuti Farsight? Fantuti is over here somewhere, wandering around. Not that guy. Too far away for me to see. Hello, Zooty. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Technically, yes, because it all happens at Christmas. But also technically no, because it's an action film. So, actually, is a taco a calzone? A calzone? Technically, yes, but also technically, a calzone is a sandwich. All very philosophical questions. Only the best discussions here. All thanks to Kos. Or is a calzone a taco and thus a sandwich? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we're getting down to the crux of the issue here, which is most things are sandwiches. Does this make an unrolled taco a pizza? Yes, it does. It does. If you have a soft shell taco and you unroll it, you've got a pizza. And if you've got a soft shell taco that is closed up, then that would be a taco. But if you folded it up all the way, it would become a calzone. Wow. I think we've arrived at somewhere which we didn't want to arrive at. Wow. Italian screams in hand gestures. You idiots! You've ruined it. Good one I have discussed is when does a drink become a soup and vice versa? That is also a good question. I would personally say that a drink becomes soup when you get to a level of warmth, and they have to go together. A level of warmth and a level of viscosity. That is when it becomes a soup. It has to be hot enough and viscous enough for it then to become a soup. That's what I would say. My God, the implications are unfathomable. What have we done? Did you know both tomatoes and potatoes come from Peru, which makes French fries and ketchup dip a Peruvian dish? That is very interesting. Is a toasty a square stacked pizza? No. So technically, a toasty is a warm sandwich. Do you see what we've done? A soup with no chunks in it is a warm smoothie, no question. But when do you ever have a warm smoothie? Surely a soup with chunks, with no chunks in it, is more like a hot chocolate, for example. Something of that. That begs the question, how chunky does a soup have to be to become a stew? That is also a great question. I think for soup to become stew, it's not just about the chunkiness of the stuff within it. It's also about the viscosity of the soup element. Because soups are kind of thick, whereas stews are quite thin. So I think you have to have the ratio of thin wateriness to chunky, what would you call it? Chunky secondary ingredients, I guess. Would you class? Yeah, I guess it's a secondary ingredient, right? Or like the meat and potatoes and stuff. That has to get more chunky as the actual liquid element gets more thin for it to become a stew. That's like asking, are you hungry or thirsty if you're craving soup? Technically, you're both. What about hot chocolate then? A hot chocolate is essentially a sweet soup. So is gazpacho a cold, thin soup a drink? Yeah, so gazpacho could technically be a smoothie. Because it's cold and thick, like a smoothie. Between you and... I think we should prove a soup doesn't exist. You could argue a toasty is a form of calzone. True. Okay, but is a smoothie a stew? No, because I think to get it from a smoothie to stew, you have to make it thinner and warmer. I just lolled at toast being a warm sandwich. If you blend the stew, it becomes a smoothie. True. Honestly, I think we've gone too deep about 3 levels ago. I think you're right. Hot chocolate with marshmallows, though. Yes. Soup. Yeah, it's a soup. Hot chocolate with marshmallows is a soup. And Bovril is a savoury drink. I think we're cracking this. There are only 3 categories: soup, sandwich, and Wellington. Neither my stews or soups are thin. I think then that you are getting mistaken between what you're eating. Because I think if it's thin, it's a soup. And if it's thick... No, if it's thin, it's a stew. And if it's thick, we need a graph. We need some sort of graphic that has the ratios of thinness... I think it's got to have viscosity, temperature, and chunkiness. And I think we can work out from that what is a soup, what is a smoothie, and what is a stew. And then we need one for what makes a what's the difference between sandwiches, calzones, and pizzas and tacos. I think once we get the table together, the graph, I think we can do it. Well, our soup's thick. What about chicken soup? A lot of my chicken soups are thick. I don't know if I've ever had a watery chicken soup, but maybe I'm just not eating the right chicken soup. Wait, I'm getting confused. So pizza and soup are both sandwiches? No, so a soup can't be a sandwich, but a pizza can be a sandwich. When you fold it over into a calzone, technically it becomes a sandwich. So what we're saying is that potentially calzones don't exist because you go from pizza to taco to sandwich. You know, pizza to taco to sandwich. You know what I mean? When does soup become a broth then? That is a great question. That is a very good question. I don't know. I think that one's the one that stumped me. Maybe a broth is you retain the chunkiness, but you reduce the viscosity. Or would that... No, because that would make it a stew. So what we're getting to is that a broth is actually... There's no such thing as a broth. It's actually a stew. I think the argument for gazpacho not being a smoothie is it was heated at some point. Smoothies aren't heated. True, but that means that it was heated to a soup and then it was cooled down to a smoothie. Imagine starting with a drink, change it into a tea, and then make it a soup, make it thicker to make it a stew, and add some more spices to make it a curry, cool it down to get a smoothie. Exactly. Stew is thick, no? I thought stews were watery personally, but maybe I'm wrong. Both are thick for me. I don't like watery soup or stew. That's because if you made a watery soup or stew, it would be no, because that would make it a stew. If you had watery soup, that's a stew. I think we need to define the level of viscosity. What the fuck is viscosity measured in? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I think that one's one for the Google gods. You have thought about this, and your answers are pretty spot on, in my opinion. I think we've just nailed it. I think what we've come to is that there's no such thing as calzones, and there's no such thing as broths. I think we've got it. Hello, Sean. Nice to see you. This might be a sociological issue as well. In Germany, I'd argue we call the thicker liquid stews and the thinner ones soups. Right. Yeah, maybe we're getting into a sociological, but it's by definition, what I'm saying is a very UK-based graph chart that we're putting together. Whereas actually you might have the same chart in Germany that is very different. Maybe like stews and soups are just swapped around. All my soups are watery. I don't know what soups you're having. Maybe you're having stews and you don't even know it. Pascal X second. Wow, okay. There we go. There's your answer. That's what we've got to use. Okay, but then a hot dog is a taco, not a sandwich. Maybe you're right. No, because what we're saying, you're right. So, because we haven't wrote this down, it's all getting a bit muddy now, but a hot dog is a sandwich, not a taco, because what we're saying is taco doesn't exist. A taco is a sandwich. So a taco and a hot dog are both sandwiches, which means... I think what we're getting at is that it's either a sandwich or it's a pizza. And that's it. A broth becomes soup. Broth is flavoured water. I guess... No, I think we're getting too deep now. I think we're losing all semblance of what is real and what is not real. Soup is a standalone meal and broth is an ingredient. That is very good. Yes, that is true. Hello, SK. Nice to see you. What world am I on? Hold on. I should be on world 309 and I should be putting this text back on the screen. My apologies. Kool-Aid is technically broth, as is tea. Yeah, so for like Kool-Aid, but then if you bring it into like UK terms, cordial is technically broth because it's an ingredient in juice. You know, you add cordial to water to make the juice. So technically, cordial is a broth. That means all drinks are broth, though, except water itself. I guess so. Hot dog is definitely a taco. Indeed, kind of beer is technically soup. Beer is a soup. But it's cold, so it's a smoothie. True. No, you said taco exists, I think. Maybe I did. This is what we're getting. We're too far down the rabbit hole now. We're now starting to confuse our own statements. I think we've lost it. I think we had it, and now we've lost it. We were at the pinnacle. We were at the roof of what is knowledge, and we just stepped one one rung too high, and we've fallen. We've fallen. I agree, we should stop here before reality starts to fall apart before our eyes. You can have the same discussion about lakes, seas, and oceans. Is the Mediterranean Sea an ocean or not? It's quite big, or is the Atlantic Ocean just a big sea, and the Black Sea a big lake? That is true. But I think that one's a little bit simpler just in terms of size. Very true. If we define a smoothie is soup with no chunks, we must also define how small a chunk must be to no longer be considered a chunk. All I know is that a chunk is 64 by 64. That's all I know. Don't even talk about puddings and jello. Oh yeah, Wasabi, you've come at the wrong time. There's too much going on. We don't know where we are anymore. Depends on the game. In Minecraft, it's 16 by 16 by 256. Technically not, actually, because 256 is the new world height, but it also goes down. So I think it's 16 by 16 by like 400 and something, right? Or 300 and something? Hannibal is in a stew, confirmed. It's pretty hot in here, to be fair. It's hot and watery in this house. It's 24.5 degrees and I'm sweating, so it's hot and it's watery. So I am a stew right now. All food is either a soup, salad or sandwich. Prove me wrong. We don't have to. We've just had it. We've just talked about it, and we almost came to that conclusion, and then like Icarus, we flew too close to the sun. Our wings burnt and we fell plummeting to the ground. Talking the good versions. Now it's 16 by 16 by 320, only goes to minus 64. Does it? I thought it went lower than minus 64. I thought the caves and cliffs update made it lower. To be fair though, we just went on that journey together about what makes a sandwich, a pizza, a calzone, a taco, a soup, a broth, etc. And we've come all the way back round to RuneScape and Minecraft. It's the circle of life, you know what I mean? You start at RuneScape and you do a whole thing, and then you come back to RuneScape and you've got an added Minecraft that tagged along. Perfect. I think we've done a good service here tonight. I think we can all go to bed feeling better about our lives in general, I think. It did. 0 is when stone turns to deep slate. Oh, gotcha. Would you do one tile mode? I don't think I would do a tile man. I don't know. I like the idea of a tile man. And I could feasibly make it work by, saying I'm going to start a tile man in Sears Village, for example. And I could pick the tile. So, I can train with, I don't know, thieving men, the same as like Settle did, for example. I could do something like that, which would be different. It'd be kind of cool to have it somewhere that's not in Lumbridge, where Settled started. But I think, Settled's a hard act to follow. And I think it gets a bit boring after a while. Tarman, while initially interesting, falls apart quite quick, though. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Honestly, Tarman peaked with settled and it's bar that's hard to reach. Yeah, I think people like that set the bar a bit too high. And it's a hard act to follow. And it's not like the chunk community where it kind of blew up. Like people just love chunk content. Tile man content's not the same. Is lasagna like a cake then? Interesting. Yeah, it's a hot cake. Or are cake and lasagna two different things? So a cake is cold with layers. Like maybe a quiche is also just a cake. Whereas lasagna is the hot version of a cake. And it's its own thing. So that means cottage pie is technically lasagna. You know what I mean? Tarman but random tile unlocking. How would you make that work? That would be so difficult. Any gigs, concerts this summer? Yes, I'm going to Download Festival in 2 weeks' time. Exciting times. What you got on Scion? Anything cool? Dead man mode zombies. When you die, you respawn in Lumbridge as a zombie and hunt the remaining players. Last man alive wins. That's not a bad idea. Make it work, Coast. Get out there. Hey, JD. Lovely to see you. Hope work was good. Hey, Greed King. Lovely to see you as well. Welcome in. Tarman, but the only goal is to get to a tree and get a beaver. I'm doing that now. I've not moved from this tile in millions of years, if you didn't know. I'm currently doing Tarman plus Taskman. Personally like it. I like Taskman. I definitely like Taskman. Chunking just works so well in the game. I think there's a lot more to chunking. There's a lot more of interest around. Instead of watching someone on one tile pickpocketing, you're watching someone on one tile chopping trees. How about sacrificing the raccoon to the pet gods? If only that was something that would work, I would definitely be doing it. But unfortunately, Rocky has done me a solid and appeared before 99 Thieving. So I can't. I just can't. They both are sandwiches, though. Well, actually, a lasagna is more like a club sandwich. 110k tiles unlocked so far. Wow. Okay. How many tiles are there in the game? Is that common knowledge? There are a lot of a cake. Guys, I'm neither high nor drunk enough to keep this going. My brain hurts. I'm sorry, Merv. I'm sorry. Quiche is savoury, so not cake. I think Tedious's collection log stuff has some room for expansion still. Yeah, I guess so. I can't really think about how you would do it in a interesting, like, YouTube series friendly way. Currently starting a tile, but one tile equals 2,000 steps, approximately 1 mile. Right, oh, gotcha. Interesting. Feels like it's been ages. What's good, mate? Oh, I'm all good, Greed King. I'm all good. I hope you are as well. Just doing the norm. Chopping trees. I'm actually just finished with my my training on the main, so I probably should pick up my clues and leave here. Also, how on earth were we not able to roll a damn chunk by now? I know. It's the Jagex gods. They are displeased with me. I don't know what I've done wrong, but they're not keen on me at the minute. That's a lot of steps. That is a lot of steps. That's some healthy gaming though. Do, 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 do. At least Tom is out of his chunk soon, so he won't annoy you by stealing beavers. True. I mean, he still probably could. You know, he gets into another chunk. He has to cut down, I don't know, yew trees for some reason, and then he gets another one. It's like, fly to America and kick him in the shins. Do I see a change of attire on my little tree-destroying Supreme boy? You do. I'm a little zombie boy now. Hoping for some serious luck. Forgot why I did it, but someone got to pick out the wardrobe. I said at the time, the next person to subscribe gets to pick my next outfit change, because there was an outfit change request. And good old Reeve was the next person to subscribe. So Reeve got to pick the attire, and he picked zombie. Seeking not just beaver now, but also brains. Exactly. And also I'm a zombie. What do I need? I need a hammer. I need a saw. I need my steel nails. A couple of planks. And then I need an emerald ring. What do I also need? Sapphire amulet, bronze chain body. Sapphire amulet. And a bronze chain body. I love main. I love playing a main. Just going to the G and just buying stuff. So nice. After playing so many years of Iron Man. It's just so nice. How are we doing, lads? Hello, Gus. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do I have a skills necklace? That is a good question. I do. Okay, to the fishing guild we go. Did you stream before Seer Supreme? I did not. I actually didn't stream for a good while, to be honest. I think I only started streaming like 6 months ago, I think. And that was technically after I'd promised that I would be streaming multiple times. Which was very naughty of me. But I managed to get it to work. You know, I had a few technical issues with the streaming setup and what I wanted to do, and then I moved house, and then I moved house again, and you know, it just kind of there was issue after issue, and then I finally all the stars aligned, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just going to start streaming now, and here we are. Not look back at all. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, Kos. Who did that go to? That went to Todd One Out. Sounds sketchy to me. Pet at 200 mil XP would be devastating. I know. But we battle on and we don't think about it. We do not think about it at all. Well, glad you started. One away from 50 gifted. Bloody hell, Coast. You are too kind. You're far too kind. You should not be spending that amount of money. Especially not on me. What do I need? I need water runes. That's what I need. Don't need that anymore. Do. Reversed psychology. If only that was a thing that I would do. I've said this many times, and I will. Are clue scrolls broken? How many is it for? How many is it for easy clue completion? Is it 2 to 4? Or is it... Is it 2 to 4? Nah, clue scores the sandwiches. If it's 2 to 4, then I've just been really super lucky then. Because I just got 2 easy clue caskets on the second attempt. Wow, okay, that's pretty lucky. Back to back. Right, if this is also a casket, I've just gone 3 for 3 on a 33% chance. That means all the stars are aligning. Ooh. I shouldn't, but at the same time, you're a good dude, top lad. You definitely deserve all the support. Shouldn't this relative? Oh, Merv, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you.
Subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I know. I look. I'm happy that you think I'm a top lad. I think you are a top lad as well. But I stress this quite a lot on all of the platforms that I'm on. I do not expect anybody to sub. I do not expect anyone to, send bits or super chat on YouTube or anything like that. The main thing is you're here and you're watching. That's what I want. I want you to be here and join me. And to be honest, all the sub goals that we've done and all that kind of stuff has been something that you guys have got me to do. Eating the curry and eating the nuggets and all that kind of stuff. And something that I should remind everybody as well is that we are, thanks to Kos and Merv and everyone else that's been subscribing, we are 14 more subs away from doing the one chunk tier list. And I don't know if you start an OnlyFans, I'd find the money. I will not be starting an OnlyFans. Not only could I not do that personally, but Born would kill me. And I could not do that to Born. Born is too beautiful and sweet for me to do something like that to her. But just so you know, so what we'd agreed last time is that because of my ever-present and ongoing stomach problems, I'm stopping the food challenges before they get too out of control and I do some serious damage to myself, which is entirely likely. What I decided instead was that we would do a one chunk creator tier list, and that's what everyone seemed to want, was like a one chunk creator tier list. And what we all agreed was that I would get some people to be on that stream with me to talk through the different one chunk series that are out there, and tier list them in ways that would potentially upset people and so on and so forth. And the people that we talked about getting was one person that's really nice, likes chunk accounts, and wants to be involved in that kind of thing. And the other person would be somebody that doesn't like chunk accounts and has a hatred for them. So there's a nice balance between me in the middle and then a person either side. So the people that we talked about were getting Alien Food, Unguided, as the nice person, and getting Skeldor as the person that doesn't like chunk accounts. And I said I would go away and I'd speak to them and I'd figure out what I could do. And I'm happy to come back to you all now and say that both of them have agreed to do it. Alien Food, Unguided, and Skeldor have both agreed to come on to the stream whenever we hit the sub goal and do the tier list with me. So that is very exciting. It should be fun. Just make it $200 a month, Jesus. Make an only chunks. This essentially is an only chunks, right? I've only got one. So, OnlyFans sub goal. My OnlyFans sub goal is 1 million subs, and then I'll make an OnlyFans. There you go. Have at it. What does VOP give you? Because I kind of want to save points, but I don't want to use them. You get to chat pretty much unrestricted. You can send links and stuff like that in the chat. I think there's a few other things. You get the nice little diamond, the VIP diamond, which is kind of cool. You could force Born to take over the eating part of the food challenge. I don't think Born would want to do that, to be honest with you. Studded chops. Just tell me that phrase F tier so I can clip it and send it to him. There will be a special tier just for Frey. Don't worry. Isn't Alien Food and Unguided the same guy? Yes, it is. But if I say Alien Food, some people don't know who that is. And if I say Unguided, those same people do know who that is. So I've got into the habit of saying both. Hello, Swam. Nice to see you. Just tell me that Frey is F tier. Oh, yeah, you sent that again. Yes. There will be a special tier just for Frey, don't you worry. Mukbang for the beaver. We've already done 2 mukbangs at this point, and they are not good for me. I've got a lot of stomach problems. That means that it's just a terrible idea. The last thing I assume you guys want is to me to die on stream, so. Dun, dun, dun. Steal a longsword. If it was legal to own a beaver as a pet, you should get one for luck. Well, I have adopted 2 beavers. I'm not allowed to own a beaver, but I am allowed to sponsor one, essentially. And I have adopted 2. They are called Willow and Rowan, and they are in England, in a little pond. And it's lovely. What are the criteria for a good series, though? You literally made no progress in years. Is this good or bad? I would say very good. I would say top tier, S tier content is me. And I would say that people like Frey, who's made a load of progress and is really good at, PvP stuff, bad. Real bad. Don't like. Real bad. But also what I would say is that it's just for fun. So there is no criteria. We're just going to go off gut. But we have to combine them for the Giga Beaver mukbang. True. Hello, Cake Man. Nice to see you. Gravy nuggies. Yeah, true. Hello, Nagiri Cat. Where beeve? Somewhere. It's here somewhere, trust me. Chop treat, idiot. Hello, Rain. Sorry, English bad mukbang for the beaver. Feed him the logs when you get him. Oh, gotcha. There's so many logs here that this would be some serious mukbang. No progress. You've seen how much damn woodcut XP you can fit in this thing. Slaps hood of chunk account. This thing can get so much woodcutting XP in it. It'd be hilarious if you die on stream. That sounds fun. That's not very nice. I meant me die, not my character die. Well, yeah, but woodcutting XP is not part of his chunk task. True, but it is a byproduct of my chunk task. So, come on. You got to let me off with that one. I need an amulet of glory. Go to Draenor. Oh yeah, there was a recent 40% sale on McNuggets on my delivery app. I ate 80 nuggets in like 1.5 hours. That's good going. I didn't manage to get through even 50, so 11 minutes till we know what outcome is. Thank you very much for the update. Your look is relatable, so it's good. What sort of fleshing level are you looking at the moment? Banked. I can give you an update, actually. Because technically, I'll only be using one set of logs. But if you just say, let's just say I used all of my logs, then I would have 107 wood cutting banked, just fleshing the logs into bows. If I had the bowstrings as well, it's probably way more than that. Phrase on easy mode, you're on world record pace, lol. True. I am on world record pace for Supreme Chunks. If you did the Ent event, you would have enough eggs for full chicken outfit before Beaver. True, and I've been trying to do them more now, but I've lost sight of how many I need to actually clip before it lets me have the egg. I don't know whether it's time based now or something. Again, it's always a surprise that I'm still thin, lol. You know, if you got a good metabolism, you got a good metabolism. So you almost have both 99 fleshing and 99 fire making if you were and are crazy enough. Well, funnily enough, I have 99 fire making, 99 fletching, and 99 construction already banked. So I now no longer have to worry about chopping logs for any of those grinds. They are done. My only worry I have is the construction grind is based on me getting to a sawmill before I get another way to train construction, which is very unlikely. Well, for construction you need money. That is true, but I have lots of sources of money. Whereas if I get to, bagged plants, for example, that kind of ruins the whole construction plan, which is annoying. All you need is a tinderbox, a knife, and a house. True. Well, actually not true. I've got a knife, so that's sorted. I've got a house. I just need a way to get back from my house to here. And someone just got the Sarachnis pet. Well done. And tinderbox. I don't actually need a tinderbox. I just need somebody to light a fire, and then I can use that fire all the way to 99, pretty much. Do you want to watch me open 3 easy clue caskets on my main? Is that of interest to people? How will you treat construction anyways? Are you team Frey or team Limp? Do you need access to both house portal and real estate agent or just agent? All I need is a way to get back to Sears Village from my house. So I'm quite happy to teleport to my house and then do my construction and then come back to Sears Village. But at the minute, I don't have any way to get back, so I can't teleport to my house. But let's say I had the Candor in Hard Diaries done without leaving the Sears Village chunk, which is impossible, but just imagine it. I would then be able to do construction because I could teleport to my house and then I could come back. So that's kind of where I land with it. Are you going to start stacking for sailing bank part? Actually, that's true. I might have to start stacking for sailing, but I don't think it'd be that much. Why haven't you started on fletching then to get away from the lumberjack life for a bit? Because I just need to leave. Like, I just need to leave the chunk. I can't lose pace at all. Yeah, all right then. All right. Okay. Here. That's not right. That is not right. Hold on. Nope, that's still not right. That needs to be that one, and that one needs to be that one. There we go. I will follow up the chat very shortly, but I opened a set of clues yesterday on this account, and I got flared trousers. So I got those yesterday and they sold for just over 3 mil. Spot on, amazing work. I mean, I can show you actually in the GE history thing. There they are, look, flared trousers, 3.4 mil. This is not group iron, this is my main, this one. I've started playing my main again. So here we go. Three easy clues. Are you ready? Are you excited? Are you ready? This is gonna be so good.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, ancient page 3. Look at that. Sweet. We love the collection log sound. That one was 835 coins. You garbage, easy clue. That was garbage. And then number 3, flare trousers. 370. Let's not talk about that. That was terrible. That was in total, that was just under 8k. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Sell all this crap. Get out of here, you crapness. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, yeah, let me catch up with the chat. Apologies. Can't you use the forester's fire? You know the fire already he already has. Yeah, so... Oh no, you can't use the forester's campfire. You can't use this one to... Or maybe you can. Should we try? Oh, how do you... You have to close it first. No, you have to check it, right? There we go. So use that on that. No. So I can't use it on that. I have to actually create my own. Can you use the fire in front of forest to grab fire make it? Yeah, no. For Candor Hard, you'd need the normal teleport chunk. Yeah, exactly. I'd need multiple things, but you know, in essence, if I can get back to my chunks from my house via teleports of any kind. There you go, look, so if I just use that on that turns into a nice bit of XP. Look at that, beautiful. So that's now a forester's campfire, not a regular fire. So now I can just keep adding to this and it will just stay for as long as I add to it. So that's going to be the fire making plan when I'm in the next chunk. So if you roll the cami, you get construction grind. No, so generally I would, but I need an actual way to train construction. So bagged plants, or a sawmill, or a monster that drops, planks that I can use, etc. I watched a guy open 500 plus hard caskets. I'm down to watch you overachieve with 3 easy caskets. Those 200mm woodcut XP are not going to get themselves. True. That's very true. Got to believe today's the beaver. You just gotta, you gotta believe. You just have to. Well, I love the sea engineer. Hey, Smurf. Smurf wants to play his Gilligesser creation. Let me just catch up on chat, and then we will play some Gilligesser. Well, I love the Sea Engineer plugin. I disabled the clog notifications and chose tedious the collection log any day of the week. Fair enough. I just went for Sea Engineer just because that's what everyone told me to go for. To Mordor with you. Sorry, yes, we should end the prediction with a no. To Mordor with you. We did not get the beaver in the last hour, unfortunately. However, we can do one more. So in the last hour of the stream, will I get the beaver? Yes or no? Have at it. I can never change Sea Engineer plugin. I get so much dopamine from hearing his voice. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, I go to Lum and spam North Staircase to get the rush. Hate that I got a beaver in each of the 2 previous leagues, so I know I'll never get it on my main. I'm still waiting myself, so you're not the only one. Agility 6 Stream, Wooden Shield G, and Dig Site Teleport. Nice, Tom. Last league was wild for me because I got both Omelette and the Dust in 5 Cox KC with Chunkers. Wow. That is pretty impressive. So do you want to play some Gilligesser then? Smurf has hopefully made this harder. So, for those of you who don't know what this is, because you're either new or you haven't watched the last few streams, our good friend and mod, Smurf, or 5Murf, if you want to be Brian, has made his own version of Gilligesser, which has been made a lot harder than the version that we were playing before. And we're very thankful to Smurf for putting this together. And we're also very thankful for the people that submit locations for Smurf to sift through. So the last 3 or 4 streams now, I think it's been, we've played Gilligesser. And each time it's got harder and harder because Smurf has been updating it as we go to make it harder. So for people asking for the link, that is the link in that chat. And bear with me, I need to put one in the YouTube chat. Let's hope you don't hear my voice. There we go, you heard my voice. And there it is for the YouTube chat. So that's what we're about to do. So let's go. Let's start. Number 1. This is a gnome one. Okay. So this is submitted by Extreme Gnome, our good friend. What is that symbol on the flag? What is that symbol on the flag? Sorry, I'm now also trying to do a Leo random while we do this. Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield. What are we saying? We're saying that it is there. Is that where we think? Looks like Khazad Battlefield. Yeah, I'd agree. Guess the fighting grounds just below West Order. Yep. I'd say so. I'd say we are there. You've got this wall here, and then that wall there with the gap, and then there's a wall here. So I would say that that's that, and then that, and then that. And then this is the interior of the house, which is this bit here. I think that makes a lot of sense if everyone's happy with that. We can send it if people want to send it. Just spam some send in the chat. Send. And then I'll send it. Send. Don't send. Okay, we'll send. We'll send it. 1,000 out of 1,000. Beautiful. Total score 2274. All right, that's what we got to beat then. Not sure who submitted the next 3. I should put an option to add a name so I can show locations submitted by X. That would be quite cool. Right, next one. Is that looks like Sears Village to me. Or maybe the grass is a bit too long for Sears Village. Oh, where am I off? Over here. So maybe it's not Sears Village actually. I was thinking maybe you're down here somewhere and you could see this corner over here, but maybe you're right. Maybe it is more of a azalea grass. Does Sears have willows? It does have willows, yeah. I think of Barber Salt, but also the area north of Dragon Hunter 2. Woodcutting Guild. Where are we? Here. Oh, so you think that this here is this little island here, do you reckon? How embarrassing if you were to get a Sears Village guess wrong. Well, I think I've already got the Sears Village guess. Well, no, I didn't get the Sears Village guess wrong. I guessed something that wasn't Sears Village as Sears Village. But yeah, so these are willows here. These tree symbols are willows. So if there's one there willow and then one there willow, that could be those two there. So we could be somewhere here. No, is that right? Or is it, no, is it these two willows here? Teardrop Island looks good. Looks about right. Is that right here? Because we're looking at this, so maybe it's here, maybe. Because is this the point of the island? So if that's the point, then it's looking up this way. And then if this kind of wraps down and around and up, is that this wrapping down and around and up? So we're actually behind this tree. Does that make sense? No, but send it anyways. The outcropping throws me off compared to the map. I don't know, I just feel like, you know, you got these two trees here with this island in the background and you're up against the water. So here, you've got this tree here and this tree here, or it could be this one and this one, to be honest. And then you can see this down here. You can kind of see that the water's still behind the tree up there, which could be this. Have we located the tree inhabitant yet? We have not, Flayan, unfortunately. Yeah, send it. I'm not thoroughly convinced myself, but it makes sense. And everyone seems to think it's Woodcutting Guild, so... Send it? Question mark? Send? Alright. We can send it. Let's see what happens. Hey! Did it! Smashed it. That was a good one. I like that one. Bit of figuring out to get us to the final. I have no clue how people know this is Wood getting killed. Because we're all nerds. Right, number 3. Oh, interesting. This looks like Shazian to me. Oh, unless it's Aldarin. What if it's like Mist Rock or something? Because you've got this dead tree stuff with the building, then you've got nice trees here with some grass. Is that like... Well, maybe not actually. Ooh, better late than never. Good evening, Mr. Hannibal. Hello, wait. Lovely to see you. This one got me good. But the red in the house, all shaving stuff red. Yeah, maybe I should have gone with my gut feeling. Shazian. So where are we thinking? Shazian. Hello, Extreme Gnome. Lovely to see you again. Ground looks too dark for Shazian. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Had a 9-year anniversary date with the wifey, so a little bit later. Oh, but congratulations. 9 years, wow. Played my monster guessing game yet? Not just yet, no. We will get round to that though. Just as a reminder, Gnome has made us a monster guessing game, which we will be playing. This makes me doubt everything I think I know. Can't stay long today, but wishing good luck. I'm sure the beers will be here soon. Thank you, Sean. Very appreciate that. I lose more points to spelling than I should. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Oh, there's a path here. Path. Interesting. More like that Batford area west of Farmington with the lizards. Got to be near Board of Shades, and since those are normal trees, not the pines they have. The first one was easy because the rest was kind of recent, but the rest are hard. I don't know. I've got a feeling we're in Varlamore right now. Show pick again, please. Sure. That is the pick. Shazian border somewhere. See, I get the, you know, you can see the red, so people are thinking Shazian, but I don't know. Like here is looking a lot more like where I imagine it to be. I think the bushes are a hint. Yeah, I can't think of where those bushes would be though. Forest south of the hill giants at Shazian. Gorge pub is 2 stories, I think. Yeah, I mean the dead tree thing's throwing me off, I think. I should add a timer, max 3 mins per guess. That wouldn't make it fun. That would make it rubbish. I don't know on this one. No, Quetzalcoatl is too light as they're early to build the Quetzalcoatl landing pad. So if we're thinking north, we're thinking Shazian then. But I still can't figure out where it would be in Shazian because... Oh, unless it's... What if it's somewhere here? I think those are some half stone buildings. I say Lizardman Battlefield area, that's the only area with ground dark enough. Here? I don't think that's quite right either. Battlefield. Lizardman Battlefield area. No, north? What do you mean north? Because that's the Lizardman battle area, right? Because there's no buildings along here. Between Corran Castle and here. Oh, you think it might be this? Right, okay. So what? We've got 2 breaks in this here. Which could be those 2 breaks there. So what you're saying is we could be there. Hey, John! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's looking a lot righter than the other guesses. We're somewhere here. Oh yeah, it does have pines on the map as well. Yeah. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Gnome. Yeah, send this. I'm quite happy to send this. This has been a good one. I've liked this. Ho ho! Yes. Very good. Good job. 10 out of 10. That was good. I like that a lot. That is exactly what I want these to be like. It takes us a while to get there, but we get there. Good. Spot on. I like that a lot. More of those. I like those. More of those, please. Right. 4 out of 5. Here we go. Interesting. Those trees. These trees are new, surely. I've never seen those trees before. This was right at the Hill Giants, isn't it? What, the one before? The one before was here, but this one, I don't know. West of Cantorum. Oh, you mean somewhere like here? Swap tree type. We'll have to do that after this, Gabriel. Gonna guess it's like an orgasm. You don't want it to get together again. No way fast, leaving Hannibal disappointed. True, true. Following in the funny moss giants. The grey on the map is that small ruin. Yeah, do you think, what, you think it's somewhere here then? Because, yeah, you can kind of see dead trees in the background. You've got a little thing here. And that there looks like the mountain as it steps up. So what, you think we're probably somewhere further up, maybe? I think these are West Varlamore trees too. I've never seen them before, to be fair. What do you reckon then? We're somewhere there? Isn't this near the place with the funny moss giants? Where is the place with the funny moss giants? Yeah, around here? Oh, this is the place with the funny moss giants. Gotcha. So we're thinking maybe somewhere there then, next to that bush. Well, you can't. The magic trees are here, and you can't see the magic trees in the screenshot. Assuming one of them is down here somewhere, right? More up. What? Well, these two here, right? These two are these two. And then this one is that one. Or, oh, are we saying it's this bush here? Are we talking like here, maybe? The grey on the ground. Oh, like here, we're talking about this grey. I think I'm... Oh, what you mean here? Yeah, I was thinking the grey is probably the hillside, right? Somewhere here. I think we're about there. If you ask me, these trees here are these two, and then these two trees here are these two, and then this step up in the mountain is this step up here, and then the grey in the background is this bit, and then the dead trees are the ones we're looking at here. Are these dead trees? I think we're about there. I think we're spot on. I can see you, Tom. Agree? Let's send it. The worst that could happen is we get 998, right? Here we go. Oh, well done. Spot on. Amazing work. Absolute amazing work. Round of applause, everybody, on that one. People were a lot quicker on that one, though. Straight in there with west of Camptorum. And hello, Cass. Nice to see you. Right, 5 out of 5. Are we ready? Oh, this is a Smurf one as well. Look at that. That's a Smurf get-up, that is. This looks gnomey, so we've got extreme gnome in the chat. Hey, Clubs! Always a pleasure to see you, Clubs. Oh, and we have a follower goal as that as well. Nice one, Clubs. How does one submit these? I will tell you at the end, Cass. Does Gnome know his stronghold? Let's hope so. Over the river near the Terrorbird enclosure. It does look very gnomey, doesn't it? Where are we? Up here. Got a couple of benches. We've got a railing here, a bush, and a little bit of water. I'm not hoping on this one. Clubs is Priff Trunk, right? That is correct. Good old Clubs. Where bush? Yeah, where bush indeed. There's a railing there. So that could be this railing. Or does that go right down to the... It does go right down to the water. So it could be this railing here. Bush did 7-11. Boba in Bush. Hello, Dwarfs. Lovely to see you. Oh, actually, could it be... No, it can't be that, can it? Because there's no posts around here. There are oaks in the background, though. Maybe this is a bench across water. Actually, yeah, no, that's true. We could figure this out using trees. Because if that's an oak and those are normal trees... Oh, no, there's... Yeah, they're normal trees there. And that's an oak. That's a willow. That's a willow. That's a willow. Which ones are those ones? There's a tiny post fence bottom right of this picture. Yeah, I know. We're trying to figure out where that would be. I think we're here. Because if you look at this, you've got post, and then you've got oak tree, 2 normal trees, and a rock. So I would say that that post is that one there. There's the oak tree. There's the normal tree. Oh no, maybe... Can you get around these rocks, actually? That's a point. Good night from me. Sleep well. Next week live. No worries, Tom. I'll be live on Thursday at 7 o'clock. I'll see you then. 1 minute left for the prediction. No worries, Dorfs. I'll sort that out very soon. Wear Gnome Ball in the background. That's a good point, actually. It's a very good point. What if this isn't Gnome at all? What if we're getting sidetracked in the wrong place? Can we rip another for 45 minutes right after? I've got to walk dog and need only a few points for VIP. We can maybe rip a short one for you. This one's a difficult one as well. Because there's no... It's not going to be any of that water, is it? Isn't there something in the northern part as well? I don't think it'll be anything up here. Is it all the way north of the river? What do you mean, like all the way up here? Yeah, because my first thought was that we're somewhere... Oh, wait, what if we're looking at the wrong side? What if we're actually stood somewhere here? And that fence there is on the left. Oh no, maybe not. No, that doesn't work either. Definitely Witchhaven. I think it's on the Gnome Ball side of the river. Yeah, maybe you're right. Hey, MSG, thank you so much for the sub.
The biggest and just subscribed for 2 months. Wait, I just subbed, and it didn't show in chat. What a scam.
What a scam. We saw it then. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. This is a really difficult one, actually. That works as a fence both sides of the picture. Is there? Where's the fence? Oh, there's a fence there. I didn't see that. Is it Usa? Yeah, it could be. Because you got oak, 2 normals and a rock. So you've got oak, 2 normals and a rock. Unless, yeah, that's the oak there. They're the 2 normal trees here. And then that's that rock you can see. And we're stood on this side looking... Or maybe we're up here somewhere. So then you're looking down at that on the other side, and then behind us to the left is this. I'm going to send in screenshots, but I'll add props with advanced tile markers. Perfect. Could it maybe be near Piscatore Station or perhaps on Karamja? Doubt it'd be worth a look. I don't think it's going to be here because there's no river and there's no railings. What was the other one you said? Karamja. Can't see any railings. Don't think the ground's quite right here either. Now those benches has textures are really only left over in the Yanil to Gnome Stronghold area. Piscatore Station is in... Oh, Port Piscarilis. Gotcha. Sorry, I thought you meant Piscatoris. Again, I don't think there's any railings down here. They're not the same, are they? I'm further thinking it might be good enough. We checked near Gnome Village. Again, I don't think there's any railings down here. This river goes all the way up through there, and I can't see any railings and stuff up here. We see the pick again, yeah. Do all fences show on the map? I think so. Actually, known benches. Yeah, it looks like the Backstorian Falls River. I think it's TOP. 100% certain it's Gnome Stronghold. I think the Unknown Ball looking outside is a good shout. To be fair, good enough it's not out of the picture yet. That is true. That is true. I don't think it's Backstorian Falls, to be honest. Mainly because there's no real where for the... I don't think there's any gnome benches outside here. Also, the outfit is a Neve reference. If only that were true, that's just Smurf's getup. That's just what he wears all the time. Tutorial Island. I think we are right here, to be honest. I think if we move it a little bit further back, like somewhere here, I think we're somewhere there. That's my view. If you want me to lock it in, just press send. Press send. Type send. Grand Tour. 981 points is my guess. Just Frodo it. Alright then, if we're wrong, and that is not a loss, that is a big win, because this is the kind of difficulty we're looking for. This is what we like. Here we go, let's go for it. Oh, ho, ho! Yes! We figured it out. Power of deduction. We got there. That was a perfect 5,000 out of 5,000 game. Well done. Well bloody done. So earlier Cass asked how to submit a location. You go onto the website and you click submit a location, and you can send a screenshot that you've taken of what you want to do. And chuck sheet idiot. Thank you, Greed King. And then what happens is that screenshot gets sent to Smurf, and Smurf verifies it. And if he's happy that you're not being stupid, then he will then upload that screenshot into the game, and that will feature in a future Gilla Guesser. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed that. I think what we should do now is very quickly, we should play Gnome's game that Gnome set up. I just need to find... Is it the latest website link that you sent me, Gnome? Or was there a new one that I should be using? Because if it's the one that you sent me last, I'll just click on that link. But if not, I'll click on the new link. But just for people that don't know, so obviously that was made by our good friend and mod Smurf. Wicked game of GillyGuessr. Really enjoying that. But the next game we're going to play is a monster examine game. So if you right-click examine a monster in RuneScape, it will say something. So like if I right-click... For example, if I right-click examine this man, it will say one of Gillenor's many citizens down here in the chat. So Gnome's game is essentially you're given this examine text and then you have to guess what monster it is. So that's the game. So, very quickly... Is it the last link you sent me, Gnome? Is it that one? You want a Discord? Okay. Check sidebar, idiot. There you go. Whoa, this is like a flashbang. So we'll start with easy and we'll work our way up to hard. So this is what you get. This is the examine text. There's a bit of stuff here to help you. Link in the chat. Gnome, if you could post the link in the chat if you're happy to. So a mighty looking warrior. It's combat level 62. It's got a size of 1x1. It's not aggressive. It's not poisonous. There is no Slayer test for it. It has no weakness. It was released in 2003 and the first letter is S. So, what do we think that is going to be? Shadow Warrior? My eyes! Bald! Bald! That was a SpongeBob SquarePants movie reference for those that didn't get it. Bald! Bald! Sergeant in Burthorpe. That's not a bad shout. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah! I love that film. It's so funny. I am such a child at heart. Snake. 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 Right, let's start getting distracted. Come on, what's this? First letter S, a mighty looking warrior. I think Sergeant's probably a good shout, personally. Seer Supreme. I'm not level 62 though. My combat level is 101. I'm a strong boy. Or was it Soldier? If this is what I think it is, you're screwed. Surely not. This is easy. Surely. Well, we've got 5 guesses, so let's start with Sergeant. I spelled that wrong. Oh, wait. How are we going to spell this? Because there's different spellings of Sergeant, right? Am I... That's not right. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Yeah, I thought that wasn't spelled right. Hold on. Did I spell it right the first time? Sergeant, that's right. I'm sure that's how I spelled it first time. I'm sure. Let's go with Sergeant. So it's not Sergeant. That wasn't Sergeant. So you don't get 5 guesses. There's 5. There's 5 of them. Oh, I don't know. Well, I think we messed that one up. Whoops. A huge demonic being of fire. Combat level 134. It's got a 2x2 square. It's not aggressive. It's not poisonous. It is a Slayer task. No weakness. It was released in 2020, so not too long ago. And the first letter is I. I assume it's capitals, so that would be I, not L. Or maybe it is L. Gnome, can you confirm if that's an I? L would be L. Gotcha. Okay, it's an I. It's an I. Ice crabs. A huge demonic being of fire. Infernal Pyre Lord. That's not a bad shout. Is it is it Infernal Pyre Lord? Or aren't they just Pyre Lords? Gotta walk the dog now. If I get scammed out of Predict, I'll be upset with spaghetti. Sorry, Doves. Is that the combat level? The combat level is 134. Lesser demons with an I. I could try that. Aren't those called Pyre Fiends and like level 48? But yeah, but the superior for Pyre Fiends is Pyre Lord, right? Is Infernal Pyre Lord? He would be 2x2 as well. Infernal Pyre Lord? We can do Infernal Pyre Lord. Infernal Pyre Lord. I'm happy to send Infernal Pyre Lord unless anyone has a different idea of I. Go, 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 go. Hey, we did it. We got one. Smashing. Infernal Pyre Lord. What a great guess. Well done, pair. That was top quality guessing, that was. Eek, a werewolf. Is that correct? And if you know what a Y-wolf is, well done. Well done for knowing what a Y-wolf is. Where? Oh wait, do I need to put a capital? Or werewolf. It's always werewolf, never house wolf. That is true. It's not capital sensitive. Oh, okay, fine. Very good. Are we saying werewolf then? I think we can go for that. I think werebeaver, brilliant. Thank you. Dun dun dun! Did I spell it wrong? Or is it not a werewolf? A werewolf. Did I spell it wrong? Got him. What are they? They are werewolves, right? Do we get answers to these? Answer me! Okay, answers will be shown. Okay, well let's get through these two, and then we'll get some answers. Like a mini man, combat level 1, 1x1, no aggressive, no poisons, no slayer task, no weaknesses, 2002 and first letter G. Gnome or gnome child? Would it be gnome child or would it just be gnome? Would it be extreme gnome? Gnome child? You want to go for gnome child? Gnome extreme. A man is level 3. Is a gnome level 3? I don't think you can punch a child in this game. Is it explicit that all monsters are attackable? I mean, I'm happy to go for Gnome Child. I think that makes a lot of sense. But if it's like a mini man, wouldn't a Gnome Child be like a mini gnome? But do they still have combat level? I've tested it. You can kill gnome children. Whoa! Alien food. You should not be admitting to that publicly. Whoa! I'd say just a gnome. There is an attackable gnome child. Jacking up the Extreme Gnome about to send out the hitmen to alien food. Yeah, killing all the brethren. I'm happy. We can go gnome child. I'm happy to do that. I think that's a fair guesstimate. It says man. No, it says like a mini man. Hey, Cass, with the VIP. Well done, Cass. Can we get a round of applause for Dr. Cass? Amazing. Joining the team. Hold on, now I've got to try and role manager this live. Hold on, Doctor. Hold on, let me get the spelling correctly. It's 2 A's, right? It is 2 A's. I knew that. With an underscore. And a piece of cheese. Look at that. VIP for Dr. Cass. Well done, Dr. Cass. You should now slowly start to see your name appear with a beautiful little pink diamond. Or white diamond with a pink background. Anyway, well done. Congratulations. Nice one. Claps all round. Am I saying gnome child or gnome? I'll be reworking this game next week with a better API call. At the moment, there are a few bugs with strange examines and monsters that have the same examine as others. Gotcha. Completely off topic, but did you miss that Leo event earlier? No, I didn't. I got that one. Oh! MH, beautiful. Thank you so much for the 13 gifted. Wow, how bloody hell. Does anybody get... Oh, Born got one. Just very happy with that. Oh, and we get to the... That's it. I see what you've done. I see. And we've got alien food here. So that means very shortly I'll be planning out. It might not be Thursday, might be Tuesday. I need to speak to Alien Food and Skeldor, but it's time for some one chunk creator tier list. Whoa. Thank you so much for that, MHG. That's very, very kind of you. And for that, I'm just going to press confirm and we're going to get it right. We didn't get it right. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I let us all down. Don't let it worm its way in. Combat level 99. It's a 3x3. No aggressive, no poisonous. It's a Slayer task. It's weak to Earth. 2019. Its first letter is W. See, I think Gnome's trying to throw us off. Because Gnome Child was wrong. Werewolf was wrong. I feel like we're getting... It's a Y-wolf. Oh, it could be a wormling. You're right, it could be a wormling. Are worms combat level 99 or are worms a higher combat level? I have a wild guess and say Briar Fighter. Well, unfortunately, Briar Fighter doesn't start with W. Wormling would be too low. We can go for Worm. If you think Worm is at level 99, Wyra Fighter. Wormling's a mid-game. Fair. We can go Worm. I'm happy to go Worm. The tab atop the browser. What tab? This one. What tab atop the browser? The About tab? No. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, the home page. Oh, let's get through this first. Don't confuse. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, it was right. Wolfman. Wolfman. I did spell werewolf right though. Wolfman. What is this? What is this? Imagine if we got Sir Jero. Is that easy? Is that easy? I don't know if that's easy. That's very difficult to me. I don't even know who Sir Jero is. All right, fair enough. We got 2 though. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is very easy once you try hard mode. Well, let's do. How long have we got left? Let's just go straight to hard mode and do. Shit. Okay. Excuse me, you don't know Sir Jero? Maybe, I don't know. Do you reckon this is Shadow Warrior? The shadowy remains of a long departed soul. Oh, I guess I should end the prediction. I'm sorry. I haven't done that yet. Bad streamer, bad. Choose outcome. No, it was a no. Unfortunately, sorry, it was a no. I'm so sorry. Shadow Warrior or Shade? Oh, Shade. That's not a bad shout. Shade. Shade. Oh, I know. Wouldn't it be? Yeah, Law Shade. Fire Shade? Maybe this is one of those ones where it could be anything. So let's go Law Shade, maybe. Oh yeah, Banshee's not a bad shout as well. And there might be some that are just called Shade. But at least this is... I'm definitely certain that this is one, so... So we've got... now we've got 3 guesses. Law Shade. Shade. We should ask Plague Chunk to come in and say Shade. See what it sounds like. Shadow Warrior. Yeah, you do have normal shades, don't you? I'm sure there was normal shades somewhere. I'm going to make an executive decision and go for Shade. Is that comfortable with everybody? Let's go for it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We're on hard difficulty anyway. Send it. Wrong. Damn it. A keeper of peace within the crystal city of Prifdinus. Would this be the elf guards? What are they called? Are they just called elf guards? No, they're not called elf guards, are they? Is it just elf guard? Legolas. Well, I'm going to scram and go to bed to enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Merv. Appreciate you being here. Oh, is it just God? Are you sure? You can't go executive decision and ask us. Sorry. Yoga. Is it just God? Are you sure? I think it's just God. Okay. I think it's Elfgard. God. If you want to go for God, I will go for God. I'm not going to executive decision this one. Hey, thanks, Greed King. Appreciate you being here. Also, it's God. Okay, fine. We'll go for God. I'm happy to press the button. Hey, okay, well done. Congratulations. Nice one. I definitely would have gone Elf God on that one if I was on my own. The Elite. Good night, Greed King. The Elite. The Elite. Shazin Warrior 5. Oh yeah, Elite Void Knight. Oh wait, is that a thing? Or is that... Yeah? Elite Black Knight. Elite Void Knight. We could try Elite Void Knight. Sentient Elite Casket. There is a lot of things in the game that are elite. And it might not even be like an elite thing. It might be, you know, like the Palace Guards, for example. 1337 calculate, exactly. We've had more guesses for Elite Void Knight than Elite Black Knight, but I'll open it out to the floor. If you had to pick between Elite Void and Elite Black, but I would think that would mention the Black Knighty thing. I don't think it's either of them. You think it's Elite Black Knight? Shasian soldiers sound better. What you mean, the Shasian? Is it Shasian Soldier 5 or is it Shasian Warrior 5? It's Warrior, right? I don't think it would. I think Sherlock is something completely different. I think it's more related to Sherlock Holmes stuff. I don't know. Is this NPCs or monsters or both? I assume it's monster though, right? I assume it's fightable stuff. Alright, then we can go Shasian Warrior 5. Yeah, are we happy with Shasian Warrior 5 then? We've had more people now guessing that than the other two. Okay, we've gotten... Soldier or warrior, I believe. Well, that's not helpful. I need one or the other. I think it has a brackets around the 5. Oh, that's true, you might be right. I'm happy to go with that. I'm happy to go with Shasian Warrior 5. And if it's Shasian Soldier 5 or no brackets, or I'd count that as a win, I think. We're just going to go for it. Nope, that was wrong. Needs cream. This is a PG stream. Thank you. We'll have none of that. Dezeus. That's not a bad shout. Dezeus. That sounds like banana split, dude. Is that Dezeus? Is that banana split, dude? One of the recipe for disaster mobs. I think that's Dezeus, right? Dessert. No, Dezeus sounds more right, doesn't it? Lumbridge Cog. Dezeus. Dezeus, dessert, treasure vampire. I just did it on my own. It is Dezeus, okay. Should we go Dezeus then? I'm comfortable with that. I think that's pretty spot on. Dessort. No. Don't go, he vampire you fight. Stop it with the Dezeus nuts. In RFD, it's Dessort. I mean like that. Dessort? We can go for Dessort. My thoughts go to an ice enemy of some kind. Sounds good, but almost certain on jelly. I'm going to overrule you this once and go for Dessort, but we'll probably find out very shortly if it is jelly, and if so, I will apologise profusely. Oh, okay. Who puts cream on jelly? I think a lot of people have cream with jelly. Let's just go jelly then. Let's just go jelly. Everyone's now changed their mind to jelly. I'm just sending it. I'm sending it. Here we go. One of Verzik's pets. One of Verzik's pets. The player. I don't think the player is Nihilika. Oh, it might be Nihilika, actually, because that is her pet, isn't it, Nihilika? Sotazeg isn't a pet, right? Bloat Daddy. See you later, Flayan. Always a pleasure. I don't know, Alien Food's done all the vampire quests, right? He'll know the story. Nihilika is experiments, I think. But doesn't she refer to them as her pets? Or does it mean one of the forms of her pets? Isn't Sotazeg technically a dog? Could be. A rack site. Hello, William. If we think Sotazeg, Nihilika's Toxobolus. I think Nihilika's is the safest bet. Everyone's going Sotazeg though. We're having a lot of Sotasegs. Oh, so it is Nihilika's then. Should we go Nilochus toxobolus? We can do that. We can go Nilochus toxobolus. Send it. Send it. Send it. Well, we're going to find out in a second anyway. For Frodo! Oh, it was the other Nilochus. So it was one of the shades, the Urium shade, so that's fine. I'd take that as a win. Soldier. Well, we didn't get that one. Chilled jelly. We were correct with jelly. It just wasn't the right type of jelly. I'll take that as a win. And we got the wrong Nilochus, but it was a Nilochus. So again, I'd take that as a win. Thing is, Law Shade would also have been correct, but it doesn't count that at the moment. Gotcha. Gotcha. A third jelly type. So many jellies. No, look, I to be honest with you, that was really good. That was really fun. I liked that. And because obviously Gnome is still in the development phase of getting it quite right, I think obviously that's going to obviously just get better and better every time he works on it. So if in the future, you know, it applies to all the shades and all the Nilochus and whatever, then, you know, we would have got 3 out of 5 essentially. But I think that was good. All right then, Gabriel. Where would you like me to go? Dead trees. What a surprise. That's the wrong one. That one. I think there was a swap tree type a few years ago now, lol. I don't have any points, but can we really watch him chop dead trees? Well, you disliking watching it is almost exactly the same as me disliking doing it. But, there you go. Luckily, I've only got another 9 minutes of the stream, so you only have to watch this for another 9 minutes. I tell you what we could do though. Just thinking a little bit ahead. Obviously, for the Twitch viewers, we will be raiding somebody. I don't particularly mind who we raid. Wait, no, can we raid? I will get VIP with raid, but then we'll be gone. You won't be able to redeem the VIP properly. So the question is, do we raid somebody that we've raided before that might have quite a few viewers, or do we raid somebody that doesn't have many viewers to make their day? I'm a Drum is a good one to raid. He does pets only Iron Man. I've been in his streams before, I'm pretty sure. Just don't cook me with price increase. 1056 is a very small shifting chunk, man. Okay. Also, I can't see I'm a Drum on the list, so... Are you suggesting people that aren't on the list? Hey, Gabriel, thanks for the gifted sub. Who did that go to? Gideonus. I think Gideonus has been in here before. I'm ahead to bed, no worries, Gnome. Thank you for making that game. On Mammal's stream, I think it's like 2 mil points for a coin flip of getting VIP. Yeah, when it gets to that kind of level, though. Hold on, let me just type it in. I'm a Drum. Oh, he is live. We could do I'm a Drum. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. I think I've been in his... I'm sure I've been in his streams before. Yeah, I'm following him. Yeah, I've been in his streams before. I have been in his streams before. That's fine. We can go say hi to I'm a Drum. Happy with that. I don't know if we've been there together, but I've been in there before because I've followed him. So... what I should do is I should give you just an update on the plan going forwards. So obviously we've reached the sub goal to do the one chunk tier list, whatever you want to call it. Where we just upset a load of one chunkers potentially. I'm streaming on Thursday. And then I'll be streaming on Tuesday next week. Actually, am I going to be streaming on Tuesday? I don't think I am. I think I'm going to be in London on Tuesday. And then I'm at Download. I'm out Download on the Thursday. The next stream is definitely Thursday this week. I've got nothing on Thursday this week, so I will definitely be streaming then. But the stream after that's going to be tricky because on the Tuesday, I think I'm in London. And on the Thursday, I think I'm getting ready for Download. So the stream after that will be the Tuesday after that. So what is it? So I'll be streaming on the 5th. And then the next stream will probably be on the 17th. So either I can get everything ready for Thursday this week. I can speak to Alien Food and Skeldor, see if they're free. I can get the tier list created. I can sit down and think about who's on the tier list in terms of one chunk creators. IRL stream at Download. I don't think you'd be able to hear me. So if I can get all that done by Thursday, we'll do it on Thursday. If for whatever reason I can't get it all done by Thursday, or Alien Food and Skeldor aren't free on Thursday, I'll just have to agree with them when they are free. And then I'll just let everybody know when it's going to happen. But essentially, the format is going to be, I'm going to get Skeldor and Alien Food on Discord. I'm going to share my tier list with my pre-prepared list of chunkers. And then the three of us are going to agree a nice tier list of the one chunk community. Most of it's going to be content creators, but I'm going to throw in some extras in there who aren't content creators, who I think are, worthy of mentions. Like Source Chunk and, all these people that are big in the community. So So I think that's going to be quite fun. It's going to be quite funny. We're going to upset some people, I think. We're going to make some people happy. Hopefully then we can make it into some sort of YouTube video for the viewing pleasure of everybody. And that means that the people that wouldn't normally watch my streams might still see what we've said about them. I'm thinking, you know, Limpwort and Verf and all these people. They might not join the stream, but they might see the video somewhere, or, you know, they might get posted on Reddit or something. I don't know. That's what happens usually with tier lists. They go viral and then people get upset and whatever. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. But it's going to be fun anyway. But I'll let everybody know when that is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you my usual spiel, because I like to do that. It makes me feel good inside. So thank you all, as always, for being here, spending your time with me. Your time is very valuable, and the fact that you choose to use that time here with me is just, it means the world. It really does mean the world. So thank you so much. And I'll be streaming again on Thursday. You'll be getting the same content as always. It'll be Woodcutting Man Mode All Stars Day 596 at that point. And we'll still be going. And I hope you will join me. But if you're not in the Discord, go over to the Discord. I post there the time and date of all my streams. And it's the best way to find out when I'm going to do this, unless you've got your notifications turned on Twitch, in which case you'll get told anyway. But yes, I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you everyone on YouTube. Always a pleasure to have you all here. I know you can't interact as much as the Twitch chat, but I appreciate you nonetheless. And Twitch people, let's go raid I'm a Drum. Let's go say hello. I think we've done this before, but if not, we'll go say hello. We like pet people. Maybe we can steal the pet look. So see you on Thursday, everybody. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time. Appreciate you all. We're going to smash it. I'm telling you, one